Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Is there anything we need to actually do with that?
The desert's a tough adversary.
Oh my god.
But at least it doesn't hide anything.
Genshin,
What
you shut your
what you
ballsack
get.
right now.
And whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
I'm gonna impact your Genshin if you don't shut your fucking potato iron. Oh my god, there's like 3 people in Genshin that aren't shutting the fuck. I'm gonna do my dailies, Genshin. Don't you worry. Can my PC stop shitting itself like a bagel in a flamingo factory? Oh, frick. Okay, the Calyx things need, yes, maybe, no, possibly, allegedly. Okay, we have a lot of shit left to do on Ceredra, apparently, and that's just general harmony mats. So...
My people are used to the desert life.
Oh my god, I understand. I'm gonna desert your life. How about that? How about we do that? How about we do that? How about we desert these nuts upside your head? Have you considered that? Have you thought that option as a possibility? Because I'll have you considering it in the moment, you fucking waffle iron in a Thursday evening Pop-Tart factory.
My strength isn't what it was.
Yeah, Morbius. Okay, where is it? There it is. What the fuck button is it? Is it F6? No. Is it F5? No. Is it F7? No. Is it F1? It is F1. Okay, all the buttons are fucking different in these games. It's dumb. It's dumb and it's stupid. And, of course, they're far away. Mother cockwaffle. At least one of them's next to a thing, which is... Where's the last one? Up there. Okay, good. That means we should get... Okay, good. Good. Chat. Apparently, if you subscribe to my channel, you'll get 2 months of Audible Premium. Twitch is telling me. That's neat, I guess. Okay. Oh, I forgot to run ads. The mysterious ceiling. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, god damn it, it's this dickhead. Fuck this quest. Look, buddy, I'm gonna knight your boner mist. Okay, alright, how about that, buddy? Oh my god, dude. Fucking. So you actually have to go in here, and you actually have to kill them. I'm assuming this is wind, right? Yeah, okay. I have come to touch all of you. Be touched, foolish fools of foolish foolishness.
How about that?
You are meant to do this kinda quickly though, so I should try to speed things up a little bit here. Yes!
Your downfall is absolute.
Speed.
Windblade.
I like that he just didn't get damaged by the thing that was clearly touching him.
I must leave no stone unturned.
No!
Future will come.
Actually have to wait. Hold on, chat.
Someone needs assistance.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. For tomorrow.
I'll catch up.
Future will come. Innumerable core flames consume me. The sun tear the sky.
I see you.
Quench the flame's blood.
Perfect. Karma will enact itself.
Her agony.
Yeah, Morbius. Probably here is better. I'm just waiting for ads to run themselves, and then I can crack my energy bolt open. Oh god, wait, are you up or no? You have to be down. Okay. Morbius.
sky. Quench the flame's blood.
Dude, I swear to God, though, if people were right that Aglaya, not that Aglaya isn't rerunning and Hyacine is, like, people have been joking that it would be funny if they did that, because it would be so absurd to give her, like, the 3.1 and a 3.5, or the 4.1 and a 4.5 rerun. And, like, that won't bother me unless Aglaya isn't in the pool, and then I will have problems. And the stream happened, like, an hour ago. And I haven't watched it, and I will watch it just when I'm not in the middle of a billion things. Oh no, the Orb of Doom and Cheeseburgage. Oh, wait, no, this doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, they're gonna take like 4 damage if I do that, okay. Orbius! I like when I switch characters and then I start pressing the button and the game says nope. Okay, buddy. I don't know if you understand this. We're engaged in combat. You know what? Fuck you. Garen League of Legends. Chat, that didn't do shit. Fuck you mean frozen? I gotta get wet to get frozen. It's not how this game works.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Perfect plan for single target.
Windblade.
Owie. Okay, again, how the fuck did it freeze me? What is freezing me? The fucking ghost of slime passed? Fucking Squidward's ballsack? I'm afraid I need more information than this. Okay, ads are running. Ads are running. There we go. Orbius. Today's Friday, right? Oh god, I gotta work on weeklies, don't I? While that's loading, we can work on running. I hate doing Genshin dailies. You do several times the work for significantly less in return. I guess dailies, to be fair, it's actually for the same return. Because you get the same amount of Prima Gems as you do Jades and Polychrome. However... What? I have come to touch you. Riveting.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Blitz.
Riveting. Really, game? You're not just gonna fucking swongle me over? Also, love that the enemies can just choose to walk out of my death circles, because it means that death circles just don't do anything, and there's like 1,000 death circles in this game. So it occurs to me that I should probably be making sure that this happens. I have to do so much grinding on Hunt to get to 100 pulls, and by so much grinding, I mean it's actually not that much. We're at like 60, I think, right now? It's either 60 farmed or 60 needed. No, we're at 50. God damn. Also, probably pulling Rin instead of Ceredra's Light Cone, I've settled on. Just to free up some stiff. To that end, I'm kind of considering potentially actually picking up materials for Rin's Traces with this shit. As you can see, there's really not a ton that we, like, need. Okay, there actually is quite a bit. Never mind. I take it back. Holy shit. I could finish Topaz Ultimate if I wanted to. I forgot that his traces basically don't fucking exist. Right. And then when we get Rin, Archer can drop Kalis, who can then go to Sela. Right. That's huge. Fuck it. We're bald. It's boning time, chat.
Mountains move. Dragon, rise!
Let's get it on.
Who the fuck's voice is this? That's someone in Honkai's voice, and I can't think of who. Oh, Fire Tornado. Somehow it caught fire like 7 years after it. Okay. I was like, oh yeah, I can chuck the tornado here to do fire. Are you serious,
Come a
game?
little closer.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
I have come to touch you. It burns, but not me. Orbius.
Beasts slaughter each other.
Steady as
Really, game? Really? Lame. Oh, right. That wasn't a daily. I have to. What the
Fight to the death.
frick is it? Okay, and then this is here. So then we go up and do the daily, right? And then yeah. That might be a problem actually.
Beasts.
Okay, let me. Do we have like leveled weapons or anything? Oh my god, we don't have like leveled weapons. Okay, wait. Oh, that's like contextually really good. Okay. Gotta be careful with mats because Genshin does not refund your material.
Slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Sure. Okay, that is going to help quite a bit. Yeah. Okay, none of you fuckers have this shit. The vaporized electrocharge. Okay, we're not doing any of those. That's just that one. This one. Kita's account has this on Sucrose. I assume it doesn't stack. Maybe it. Yeah, even if it doesn't stack, it's actually probably good for that team on Kita's account now that I think about it. Actually, yeah, sure. I'm also not used to being able to hold in Genshin, because for a very long time you couldn't, and that's relatively new. And it's even more relatively new for me when you consider the fact that I've only played this game a handful of times. And apparently this account has this. Oh, the suck! Cool, we have the suck. Which one's the attack? Here's the attacks. Can I actually... Yeah, we should do this. If I can. Please.
Beasts slaughter each other.
This is the HP set. Okay, good. We want that. Perfect. Now we have that and that, right? Yes. Okay. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you, game. Right. Whatever. At that point, I might as well just do... What? Oh, because it's doing... Okay, I see.
Beasts
Then we can...
slaughter each other.
Okay, there we go. That'll give a bunch of extra attack. Sure, I guess. That should make things slightly easier, although it basically just ate like an entire run of this shit worth of time, but that's fine. It occurs to me none of that matters because now we have to do this for like 5 minutes. Oh god. I mean, at least we get to overload it constantly because it perpetually spams itself with more wind. Or it'll come to the floor. You are not supposed to be on the floor, good sir, and you have paid the price for it. Foolish fool of foolishness. We take those, comrades.
Beasts slaughter each other.
Okay. Genshin dailies are like if Wuwa dailies sucked. Or if you're one of those people that's really anal about the ordering of when you say things like that, Wuwa dailies are like Genshin dailies, but actually like, you know, not shit. Oh my god.
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
I have come to touch you.
Leave it all to me.
If I had a nickel for every Knights of Favonius 4-star that has a fucking skill that one of its effects is that when that character basic attacks... Oh no, never mind. No, I'm thinking of Barba, not Sucrose. Never mind. If I had a nickel for every Mondstadt 4-star... It is funny though that Barbara and Noelle basically have the same E. I think that's really fun. Not like I did other things, but let me have my fun, damn it. Okay, all right. Yeah. None of this shit is done. Okay, cool. I might as well go for the crit damage, I guess, right? Like, that makes sense to go for, yeah. Just go for the crit damage where we can, and then well, okay, and then after that, we just need to do also the crit damage, which we can get, oh shit, do we actually just have enough? Because this is just the heal, this is Mem's HP, this is the basic, and then this is the ult. Okay, never mind, we're fucking fine, what the shit? Okay, never mind. We're not doing this for the rest of this fucking double drops with this one. That's not great. Okay, I take it back, actually. We are, because doing one more day will get us enough to, Okay. That works, and then we can do the ult. I will work on Amphorius to get, I guess this is the only one that really matters, right? Because we're not going to run anyone with no max energy. We're not going to have other memo sprites. I guess these... Well, no, I guess these are good, though. I guess these are good, though.
What exactly is it?
It's a fucking orb of soulness. Can you not see it in front of you? We're going to go beat it up and steal its innards. Seems obvious to me, Noelle. You ever take a sip of water and then your eye hurts? It's probably unrelated. I get migraines, and sometimes they come in the form of eye pain. Or at least I assume that it's my migraines, but who knows? Maybe it's super cancer.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
Why do these play so often?
1 cube or 2.
Like, I get that they just play they play equally often in Honkai, right? But the difference is they're not a character going on like a 7-year-long speech, you know? Man, who the fuck do we even want on Harmony? I mean, like, do I just throw shit at Gilgamesh mats for the hell of it? Because I'm allowing him? Or I could do Robin mats, to be fair. I could do Robin mats, to be fair. fuck it. We're bald. Oh yeah, I could do that boss as well if I'm doing that. I guess I might as well, but not today. Not today. That's, a shenanigan for another Tim.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it?
Your mom.
I didn't quite catch your point.
I like that it... Did you see that? It tabbed me in, and then I stopped moving because it tabbed me out. I love Windows. I love Windows. It's a great operating system.
Steady as stone.
Literally malware to itself, by the way. Fun fact. Why are we triggering elemental vision again? When did I press the button to do that? That's right. I didn't. Shocking. I know.
Press the attack.
Check out this trick shot.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
It didn't count. I have been spamming E. Right, I have to go kill this ass tit. Because if I don't, everyone else is immortal. All biology will become skeleton.
As a good night should.
All biology becomes skeleton. See, it works because it's a 4-attack chain shot. So when I say the forward funny, you are not Garen League of Legends. But I am nerd. League of Legends roleplay in Genshin. Garen. It's just literally any fucking 1.0 Claymore. Why does it keep doing this? Why does it keep doing this? Why is it doing this? Chat, why is the game doing this? It's because it's Genshin. The answer is Genshin. If the question is why is Genshin doing questionable thing, the answer is because it's Genshin. Thinking. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can just keep going north. And then this is going to be like by far the longest of the games, other than Honkai.
A bloody fight. Your downfall.
It's because sprinting doesn't fucking work half the time. That's not even the main reason. I literally do the equivalent of doing fucking all of this. The woo-wah equivalent of all of this is going to be a matter of moments. It's going to be 5 minutes tops. It's probably going to take less time to do both woo-wah accounts than any of the 3. This is one Genshin account, I want to make clear. I gotta do 3. I have come to touch you. Well, that's inconvenient. Touch. You know what? Circle.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I like how they're floating just outside of the circle, just so I can't do jack shit with it. It's good. I'm glad that's a fucking ultimate that just gets countered by existing slightly differently. Which they do consistently without fail. It's good fucking game design. I'm not even gonna talk about whether it's good or bad. It's bad design. Also, literally impossible to dodge thing that just fucking spawns on you and then moves whenever it feels like. It's good. It's good game design. The one character in this entire game that doesn't dash forward for fucking doing a melee thing like that. Fuck me. I like that I literally can't do anything.
Steady as stone.
I have to do this so it doesn't go flying off the cliff where I can't chase it.
I'll catch up.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's literally got no health. Why did it take like 2 extra fucking combos? That's insane. And now I don't have a cursor anywhere. Windows. I literally, you don't understand. I literally don't have a cursor. It is nowhere. I cannot tell where I am in Windows. I can't tell what window I'm tabbed into or what I'm about to click on. And it's back! I love Windows! It's a great operating system! Dude, Genshin is like the Windows of fucking 3D gacha games.
1 cube or 2.
That's not true. You don't have to play Genshin. You kinda gotta be on Windows, though. You don't really have a real choice in that matter. How did it fucking tab me out? It's over this way, right? Yeah, okay. Fucking hell. Windows is really on drugs. Case in point. I couldn't begin to tell you why the fuck it's doing that. Repeatedly. There's literally... when did I press F3? At what point, game? Why are we doing this? Now I can't fucking tab over to this. It's good. That's good. What the fuck do we even need traces for on this account? Fuck it. I don't know, man. I'm sure we'll need remembrance traces eventually on this account. Oh, we actually might. Wait, we actually might. I don't actually know what our remembrance trailblazers traces look like right now. Well, that's the only form of them we're gonna use on this account. Okay, I tapped in and then out. Dude, Windows is on like all of the fucking drugs today. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm actually gonna throw my computer out the window. Holy fucking shit.
If at first you don't succeed, I
No, I forgot to do that. I'm like, why am I not healing? Oh, because I didn't press E.
Night falls. Good night.
Death to the orb! Ponder this! Oh. I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. They die in water? That's peak. I take back everything I've ever said about this game. Good and bad. That's the only thing that matters.
To guard and defend.
Receive divinity.
Genuinely, though, it should not take me this long to do dailies if it doesn't give me, like, a shitload, which, of course, it doesn't. When there's literally nothing I can do to speed up this process at this point.
Lend me your strength.
Made even worse by... Made even worse by being in the sour spot, which this account is not in.
Again.
The sour spot trademark.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All right, I'm not even gonna bother with doing the last of the because it got shot across the map. I'm not even gonna go find the fucking ley line. I spent 160. I don't give a shit.
Lend me your strength. Again. Add as again.
Nope, that's not.
Lend me your strength.
My fucking god.
Have some fun.
Of course, there was a random new fucking prompt for me to click on that I have no way of knowing is going to be there. So when I'm just mashing, I don't have a fucking skip button in this game yet.
Thank you for coming.
Great.
Lend me your strength. Again. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Lend me your strength. Crush them. Have some fun. Again.
The problem with Genshin, like, on a serious note, as far as, like, why dailies take so long, is, combat just kind of, combat is just kind of designed under the assumption that you are already, like, geared and shit. Which makes sense if we're talking about, like, mid to late game combat, right? The problem is Genshin combat works this way immediately, and so it's just slow as fuck, and then what ends up happening is the wall of you need to start having actually good gear relative to where you're at is also the point where you can start farming, like, actual gear sets, which is objectively bad game design because it means you can't fucking do anything. And so you just kind of have to get lucky and get and just get like the random shitter gear.
You always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Which the game does not tell you how to acquire, and I have no fucking idea how to acquire. You have to get it and the materials to level up to the point where it can then be good enough to... It's insane. It's insane. It is objectively bad. It is objectively bad design. It is horrendous. And I do not know what way you are meant to play through the game such that you avoid this problem.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
It is genuinely insane that there is just a wall that you hit by playing the game normally, to which the only actual, like, solution for most people is, I don't know, find someone to fucking kill shit for you. Which is completely fucking insane and unhinged. I've described Genshin as being the most mean-spirited of these games, above all, and I stand by it. Why the fuck does this account get this fucking daily every other day? Why this specific one? I don't understand. Why this specific one? I really don't get it. Les socs.
Incoming.
Les socs.
With sword comes shadow.
Why, game? Why are you doing that? I do, in fact, not have fire. We just have to sit here and manually break the shield. Wait, hold on. I forgot I have a circle.
Speed of light.
Hello, game? Function? Oh. Okay, so that's gonna work now, even though it didn't earlier. You know what? Sure, game. Whatever you say. Maybe it's because I have a shinier book. I don't even know if Sucrose is a 4-star book. I have no fucking idea. Wow. Riveting. Oh, goddammit, the ley line's nowhere. Oh, no, I'm not even... I hate to do it, but I'm just not even touching that ley line this time. Fuck that ley line in particular. Because I know where that one's gonna go.
Humidity levels are increasing.
That is a shitload of climbing, and I feel terrible for not doing that on this account, but fuck that, no. Way too much climbing involved. I refuse.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. With this divine power,
It's bourbon time, bitches! Oh.
no rest
Wow.
for the wicked.
That never lasts as long as it feels like it should.
Absorption test.
Nice job being wet, dip fuck.
Incoming.
I've come to touch.
Divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Wow.
Reveal thyself.
Okay, game. I like that I can't do anything. I press right click and I don't dash. I press Q and we don't ult. Did he just take delayed damage from the tornado? Or does it have to pass completely through? I don't understand.
Stand down. Insanity.
Either way, it's stupid. It's just in one case, fix your game. In the other case, stop designing bullshit. I guess, to be fair, this is 1.0 design, so... They may well have stopped doing it. However, fixing it is also an option. Hold on, chat. Government-mandated Reaper ult. If you have ultimates, you must have Reaper ultimate. It's just a law. Or something. Oh god, that's an even worse fucking leyline. Holy shit. Dude, this account just got the worst fucking leyline spawns. Fuck that.
Stand down.
Absolutely the fuck that.
Insanity.
The sun is out.
Get your bagels off the oven.
Shall we take a stroll?
Oh god, it's this one. Hold on, I gotta mash F.
With this divine power,
Mash F to disrespect. Talk to Pallid. I gotta talk, chat. I gotta talk to Pallid. Where the fuck is Pallid? Who are you people? No, Springvale. Hey, I actually know where that is. Holy shit. I could probably run there without tracking, actually. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna teleport with tracking. I don't know the people's names. There is somebody on this planet that has, like, every NPC in this game memorized. By name and location. Named NPC. I'm sure Timid Morrow isn't, Oh, never mind. Apparently that is Pallid. Damn. Well, at least it's a palatable name. See, chat, it's funny, because it's like palatable, but it's, like, with his name. Chat. Please laugh. Crab! I like how she says she gives me something, and then she just, never mind, she actually does. Okay. I see.
Thank you for completing.
I'm gonna complete your commissions. Wait, I actually just did. Never mind. Shit. Orbius! Was it Oak that pronounced Huahua's name Hoo-Hoo that one time? I think that was Oak. Oh, speaking of, not of Oak, but of things that are, sound vaguely like that. Apparently there's a location in Genshin, in Liyue specifically, called Boo Boo Pharmacy. And, like, I get it, right? It's definitely just, oh yeah, that's just like, it's the China area in the Chinese game. It's like, alright, that's probably just, you know, my English brain going, ha, that sounds like thing, but also it's a fucking medical facility of some sort. And I feel like at a certain point it can't be a coincidence. Dude, Helio Bush. More like Helio... Sus. Among Us! What are we doing for traces on you guys? Sunny could use some generics, but that's not the biggest deal in the world. Sure. Frick it, we're bald! Oh, frick. Don't mind me, chat. I am trying to get without accidentally jumping a bajillion miles ahead of the story. Where are my ley lions? Please don't be the doo-doo ley lions. Okay, they're not like the worst possible ley line spawns, and one's on a daily. Okay, we'll start with this one, because it...
Light up the cosmic night!
I keep forgetting this game is terrible. Oh, right,
Light up the cosmic night! We can do anything!
Oh, it's this one. I have literally done this entire quest line on this account. The thing that bothers me about Genshin is that you can get dailies that are like quest lines. You can get them out of order and repeating. I don't understand.
Light up the cosmic night.
Okay, where is that? Oh, okay, that's right out there. Well, that's annoying, but sure. Oh, this is just the one that we do completely in Mondstadt, right? This is the one where we go to the, top of the... This is the first one, right? I think I wonder if getting them out of order was a bug that they fixed, and so people that got them out of order no longer have them. That would be really funny. Oh, I forgot I have to. I can't stab them, so I have to wait. This is going to be a pain in the dick. You know what? No. You know what I can do? You know what I can do? Is I can do,
Light up the cosmic night.
Oh, I thought I needed 3.
Light up the cosmic night.
I like that it's literally just a gun, which of course is represented not as bow, but as book.
Serenity is before me.
It's great.
Distant horizons.
Oh, also another problem as well is, like, theoretically, right, you could actually have a better time as a new player in Honkai or Zenless, because your early game farming could be massively accelerated
Single step.
by playing modern characters. You can't do this in Genshin. Or WoWa, for that matter, actually.
Light up the cosmic night.
Let's go.
Light up the cosmic night. Light up the cosmic night.
Really? It didn't just let me... Fuck you, game.
Rise toward new dawn.
Again, the most mean-spirited of the bunch, if nothing else.
Mind the wind.
We
Easy
are the
now, people.
Trailblades. Light up the cosmic night.
Are you shitting me, game? Are you shitting me, game? Why?
Light up the cosmic night.
Again, the mean one.
I need to be better.
Start with a single step.
Oh my god, and then I have to... Fucking kidding
We
me?
are the Trailblades.
Easy now, Kakuku.
Oh my god, dude. Are you shitting me? That's insane. Eggs. Yoink.
Light up the cosmic night.
Let's go.
Serenity is before me.
Lean us starward.
Why are we doing this?
The end of
That's not the right person. I was right on top of the... What do you...
We are the
What do you
Trailblades.
mean? It was literally on the thing.
Light up the cosmic night.
Why was she in the wrong place on the map? I love good game design, chat.
Light up the cosmic night.
Okay, alright. We're saving this one for last because then we can just chain it into the leylights, right? So that's easy.
Light
That's
up
easy.
the cosmic night.
Oh my fucking god, dude. It really wants me to go do that one specifically. Well, unfortunately for you, I don't wanna... Oh shit, I should switch teams before I fight. That would be a good idea. On the other hand, Aoife might just be my hardest hitting unit. Frankly, I could see it. I don't know if power creep's that bad. I am literally tabbed into Honkai right now, chat, and I can't click on anything. Maybe that'll fix it. I have no fucking idea. I don't know why today it's especially bad. It's really fucking annoying, though. I think it's only as annoying as it is because I'm also attempting to, like, actually start keeping up with Genshin dailies again, which just kind of makes life in general more annoying. I'm trying to move things on my desk so that my right hand can be more comfortable and my left doesn't really turn into a jangled and squangled mess. Holy fuck. Wait. Oh, right. I'm like, wait, what? No, wrong account. I got so confused about the saber traces that I was like, oh, no, this isn't destruction. It's literally the wrong region to be that. Orbius. Okay. Why does it lock on to the one fire immune enemy when I do the fire attack? I don't understand why. Why would it do that? It's not because it was closest, because it wasn't. It's not because I was already facing that way, because I fucking wasn't. Wet. Literally. That's the name of the thing. Game. How many times do you have to press E, you dumb fuck? Rare daily that's actually as simple as it looks. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Never mind.
Bonus round. Bonus round. Bonus round.
I love that your stamina bar is just physically tied to your character as well. That's great and awesome. Oh god.
Bonus round.
It's Scorbo, the Glorbo, here to flimble ya jimbles on a level you ain't never seen in this lifetime. Nor will you see again when he's done squimbling ya jimbling. Right, I forgot. It forces you to lock on to enemies even when the quest is... Yes, of course. It's great game design. I can do this, can I? Oh my god, I can. Sir, can you... I'm trying to destroy your town. No? Okay, alright. Well, that's... Hi, friends. Sorry, you guys don't have to... Don't worry about me. Don't mind... Okay, bye. Leader nerds!
Let me teach you some moves. Unlimited firepower.
I love that I just can't fucking sprint.
All for the thrill. Going in. Let me teach you some moves. Chip on up. Next round. Real gaming. Bonus round. Yeah. Bonus round. Surprise. Yeah. Bonus round. Bonus round.
I have come to touch. Shut! He survived the great touching of 1912!
This is Hawkeye.
I like when I just press button and game no do thing. It's fucking awesome.
Teamwork is teamwork. Let's dance. Bonus round. Chip on up.
Are you shitting me? Why did I get hit? I was behind him. Are you stupid, game? The answer is yes. Oh my god, I'm literally tapped into Honkai and I can't click any. Holy fuck, dude. Windows is on drugs today. I do not know how to convey to you how infuriating it is that Windows is this fucking terrible. Like, what do you mean I can't freely tab between windows without having to... Like, what do you mean? Why? For what reason? Like, it's genuinely insane. Why is the... The Honkai title screen music is playing twice, but, like, it's desynced. It, like, started playing again. And now it's stopped. Did that pick up on stream? I wonder if that picked up on stream. Now my mouse, I can't fucking move it. I can move it. It's just flailing around. I need you to understand, chat. I tried to... Okay, so here's what happened, right? Is I did that. You want to know what my mouse did in that motion? It did that, but in, like, this range. Also, it went up and down a bit, too. But it was a little bit of a circle. Because Windows...
Mountains move. Kraken, rise!
Unlimited firepower.
Oh, let's see.
It's funny, too, because I can tell when it's my mouse being the problem versus not by a couple of different things. And absolutely every instance of this today has been Windows and not my mouse that has been needing to be replaced for, like, a year at this point.
Wait a minute.
And yet somehow it is not the problem here. Because Windows is that bad.
Next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Surprise. Bonus round.
Oh.
Bonus round. Sivana. Cue the spotlight. It's Honkai.
I like how that didn't hit this guy somehow.
Stand back.
This is permanent!
Over here. Bonus round. Let's light it up. Bonus round. Bonus round.
I like the game literally just refusing to do what I tell it to in ways that conveniently, by sheer coincidence, happen to screw me over. It's almost like the game... If I didn't know any better, I might even say... gasp! That the game's cheating!
Bonus round.
Full bell curve. If I knew even better than that, I would say that anyway,
Bonus round.
because like, obviously that's what's happening. If the game only ever breaks in ways that screw you over in a single-player environment, or a PvE environment, I should say, it's probably not breaking. It's probably cheating. Really? You're not gonna track the fucker? Okay, it's the self.
All for the thrill. Unlimited firepower.
Honestly, I think actually though, like even accounting for Genshin, I think the only reason that this is going to take longer than Honkai's dailies to do everything else
Let me teach you some moves.
is because we have to do 2 battles per Zenless account right now.
Off we go.
Uh,
Going in. All for the thrill. Over here. Be a me. This round. Real gaming.
huh. It's actually a good matchup for whatever this fuck-ass concoction of a team I have going on is.
Bonus round.
Much. Oh, right. I have big balls attack. Well, big ball attack.
Adventure
You could say we're ball... No. Bennett, hold on. You're gonna get a soothe. You're gonna get a soothe. Adventure Time crossover, and it's literally just a Bennett skin that's Finn.
Let's light it up. Feast your eyes. Water jet.
That would be funny. You can't tell me that wouldn't be funny. Also, wow, rare moment where you can actually see the next ley line spot. Wacky.
Bonus round.
I am genuinely probably going to just get someone to, like, literally farm for me, though. I have friends that, even if their accounts are dated as shit, I know that they're, like... I have friends that I know haven't played actively in like 2-3 years, but whose accounts are like end game capable for that time. So I'm like, yeah, no, they'll be able to just kill shit and give me artifacts. That's fine. I want to be like, no, that's fine, game. I didn't need the C, but I quite literally do not need really? Really? You're not gonna... The hack where the half the attack is dashing, and we're not gonna dash, game? I'm switching! Why do the switch character buttons just actually not function in this game? I don't understand. Genuinely, I don't understand how you make a switch character button switch so infrequently when pressed. Is it supposed to be a fucking roll of the dice? Well, I'm being comboed! Did I boot up fucking Street Fighter? No. He's got super armor! Why does he have super armor? He's a regular dude! I don't mean that in the enemy sense, although yes, but also in that sense, yes, he's just a guy. I feel like if you need to be using a gun that shoots regular-ass bullets in this world, you're definitely just a regular person, right? Plenty of guns, but how many of them shoot regular bullets, right? Like all the gun users in this game, right? They're shooting element. Alright? They're shooting element. The gun's just kind of there. They can just be pew-pewing that shit out of their fingers. The gun's there because they want to look cool. Alright? Those people are shooting bullet at me. Alright? And you gotta be shooting bullet in this world? I got questions. Also, some of them weren't even shooting bullets. At least one of them had a crossbow, not even a gun. You could dodge that shit. Okay, to be fair, actually, quite a few characters in this game would also effortlessly dodge a bullet. So, that's not really... That's not a good point of reference, I guess. Thinking. How much squimborbliage do I have left? I don't know, man.
Spotlight. Over here.
Frick! Heck! Balls! Right there to be touched! Oh, that is a fire slime.
Let the show begin.
At least it was the closest enemy to me at that point in time. You know, at least there was logic to it, even if I clearly would never want to do that.
We go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Game. And then it fires away from all of them but one when I'm... The camera got locked and it... Again, if it only ever screws you over when it does things that are seemingly bugs, it's probably intentional. Okay, that is the last one, thank God. Did I claim my... But I didn't... You know what? Sure, whatever. I did not claim. Okay. Wonderful. Speaking of claiming my dailies, you'd think that they would, like, add a single quality of life feature to Genshin Impact in 7 years. But if you think that genuinely and unironically, you'd actually be wrong for some reason.
Welcome to the
And I don't understand how. How have they not just accidentally added quality of life features to this bullshit at this point? I want to like this game. The idea of this game is very appealing. And then I try to do my dailies. Related. We are now done with dailies. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I should probably... I didn't do it on the other accounts. I should do this as well. Not that it matters, I can just grab it tomorrow, which is fine. Okay, we can actually close Genshin now, finally. Now it's time for Zenless. I will get Zenless capturing in a moment, chat.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom.
No, I won't, because it's literally not showing up. Like, it's open. It's there. Oh, okay, I can do that, but I can't get it's oh, there it is. Okay. I just had to... Sometimes I just have to change the game capture for the audio capture to also appear. It's really dumb. It's really fucking stupid and makes no sense.
Embrace a new life.
Balls. It doesn't make sense that the game freezes this much either.
Protect us.
And if you're thinking to yourself, oh jeebs, somebody help, it's clearly because of Honkai Star Rail being open at the same time. Fear not, it happens anyway. It happens when Zenless, I literally had no browsers, no OBS just to test this shit. It just started happening. Like 2 weeks ago. Like a week into the patch. It wasn't this patch that did it. It was like just randomly one day, it just went, boom. It's shitting itself now. I don't get it. It's also not the only game that's actually started abruptly having performance issues. It's legitimately concerning.
Have some fun.
It is genuinely concerning.
Super big meanie.
The creature. It's creaching.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Oh my god, finally. Literally an hour to do 3 Genshin accounts dailies, chat. Let's see what it takes to do fucking 7 Zenless accounts, shall we?
May death protect us.
I will say, Roscalifer does actually genuinely run worse when Zenless is not the only game open. And it's the only major performance difference between having Honkai open and not with Zenless. At least on this PC, Genshin and Honkai get along. And also, you know, at least with Roscalifer, it already fucking sucks. Alright, we need to farm, a Puffer Electro set for Nekomata for when Dialin drops in a week. Big McThink. So we gotta do this shit twice. Fear, she is beans.
An opening is over. Time to end it. The wind rises.
Embrace a new life.
Oh! Oh, that's why. That's why. I'm like, in my head, I'm sitting here like, no, this isn't the Puffer Electro one. Like, no, they just reused Ballet Twins for, Season 2 epilogue, stuff. Yeah, okay. As far as like, a couple of things use the one of the Ballet Twins areas, and it's this one. One of the disc farms uses this Ballet Twins arena. Okay. Holy shit! I was like, wait, what? No, but this is in fact the Squimbo in the Jimbo, stranded in limbo.
This ends here.
Orbeus.
The gap. It's over. This ends here.
Why are my blooms only doing 60k? Does this fucker have ice res? Does this fucker have ice res? Or would it be wind res? I guess because it's a bloom. The bloom is wind damage in this case. So, I suppose that it would be wind res that I would be checking for? Or is a bloom... There's no way that a bloom is checking for the bloomers type. Right. Oh. It just says buffed attribute. Okay. Well, I can't see the... You can't see the enemies.
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls.
Great. I'm glad. That's what I wanted for Christmas. Oh, you know what, though? I also, Bardic. Right? So... Thinking. Please tell me I have enough. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I have enough for 7. Wonderful. Perfect. Fuck it, we're bald. I am not going to look through any of my Puff or Electro shit right now. Okay. Yum.
That's mean.
Yes. I am shocked Remembrance is taking this long. Like, I know it's only been like 5 minutes, but I am shocked Remembrance is taking this long.
Have some sunshine.
Also, wow, wait, that took me 5 minutes. Holy shit, that was even less time than I thought. It's literally going to take half the time. No, I mean, accounting for the longer accounts, it'll actually probably be like 2/3 the time. It's great, dude. It's wonderful. What a well-designed game engine.
Again.
Why is the point where you need something also the point where you unlock it so that it's... fucking... You have to find the way... You've got to fucking fine on yourself trying to figure out how to get this. I don't understand how you're intended to play the early game of Genshin. I really don't. Because even just playing the game, like, all at once in, like, a week or two doesn't solve the problem because you're still eventually going to hit this point and then there's nothing you can fucking do. I don't understand it. And even pulling characters doesn't fucking help. Oh, right, because I was trying to farm relics for him, and then this came. And so it's like, well, that's not particularly helpful. Well, for now, we can do that, and that, and that. Yay! Okay, that's gonna take all of my blue universals. That's not good, actually. Fun fact. Oh, are these these are what I converted, aren't they? No, they're not, because I wouldn't have 0 of it. Also, that wasn't this account that I did that on, but that's probably actually... I probably have converted them. Perfect. It'd be really funny if I just, in the tracker, need literally none now for Gilgamesh. That would be fucking hilarious. Dude, I'm a fucking gamer. Okay, game. Function. The creature.
Hang tight. It'll be...
It is caffeinating. So that it can creech!
Baby, look how smart you are. Yes, you are.
Perfect timing. A minute later and
What is the Bulma voice NPC speaking to? Is that a plant? Is it surely that's not a Bangbu. What the fuck are you talking to? Oh, it's a cat! I see! Based. The creature. Found creeching. What the fuck do I need discs for on this account? I'm not actually sure. I guess Yuzuha? I mean, like, just Astral and Moonlight discs in general wouldn't be terrible to farm. Okay, we could just do Moonlight, I guess. And then I could work on getting potentially a Dawn's Bloom set for Soldier. Maybe.
Come to think of it,
King
I
of the...
haven't chatted with
No. I should do King of the Summit on this account. I keep, like, settling on something and then forgetting what it is the next day. Whenever I go to farm discs on, like, half of my accounts. Because I'm like, I don't... There's no, like, one singular thing that I super firmly need. But there's a lot of things that I, like, kind of need. Okay, what do we need those for? Okay, no, never mind. That's not worth doing. So who do we need trace mats for? None of the elation... Well, I mean... No, Sparksy still needs them, doesn't she? Right! Right. Because, that's not... Nope. Game, do what I tell you. Sparksy still needs them. Yes, her center column's not done. Yeah, because that doesn't scale. That is damage, that is damage. Non-elation damage, non-elation damage, non-elation damage, non-elation damage. All non-elation damage. The only thing that I have left to do is this, but I really should do this. Holy fucking shit, yes. Okay, great.
I decide. The rules of
Me
the
when
game.
game decide rule I. The. Of.
The game is fixed.
Yo. Enormous eyelash. Dude, that's a weird attack name. Who the fuck names their attack Enormous Eyelash? Oh no, I have been doing King of the Summit on me. Never mind. Okay, I keep forgetting, and then I am actually settling on the same one, so at least I'm consistent. Why? No. Wait, yes. Wait, it switched back!
Out of line. I decide. The rules of the game.
Dude, I'm gonna eat this fucking game. Holy shit. Man, one day I'm gonna hit max level in Zenless. Eventually.
The game is fixed.
Watch it somehow happen first in Genshin. That'd be fucking hilarious. That would unironically be extremely funny if I somehow managed to do that. Because it won't happen. But what if? Creature.
Leave it to me.
And also Yisha. She's like the Captain America of swords, if you think about it.
Radiant cloud.
It's really funny. Because anyone who understands what I mean is going to get very upset
The rules of the game.
at that sentence. Which, of course, is part of the joke. If this upsets your spaghetti, I have done my job. How many pulls do I have in the lesbian fund, as it were? God damn. Oh, I did refresh that, didn't I? Dude, I got way more pulls in the lesbian fund than I thought. Thought I was at like 40. God damn. Wacky. Shit, dude. Actually, oh my god, wait, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty much guaranteed Yuzuha. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so sick. I hate how much I don't like playing Remiel. Because I do really like her as a character.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
I really like her as a character, and I hate how not fun she is to play.
The game is fixed.
Okay.
of it. I haven't chatted
That's nice.
with Sunny in ages.
How many times I gotta press the C key here, game? I'm gonna fucking put your toaster in the oven and name it Steven. Alright. Fuck. Okay, but genuinely though, because that was, okay, well, no, because with Sparksy, we actually do want to also get this as well, because it is a decent amount of her damage. We don't even need the whole thing, but I'll probably just dump the whole thing into Elation, just because, like... Oh. Wait, I'm stupid. No, we definitely dump the whole thing into Elation, because fucking... Aventurine. Duh. Alright, cool. We are literally, it's just Genshin's fault. We're actually going to be waiting on Honkai. Is the crazy thing. What? Why? But why? But why? Why it do that? One moment. I have to go log into that email? I can't open the browser that I'm logged into that one on? What? Didn't... Oh. Right, because I have to manually click on the fucking thing. What? What the fuck? Fucking weirdest CAPTCHA I've ever seen. Okay, well, it's not sending me the email. Okay, there we go. But to say, it's not sending me the email, so I might as well load up Roscalifer. Okay, and then it just works. Why did it make me get a code? I have no fucking... On one account, today of all days, randomly. What? I have not had it do that since the first time logging into each account on this PC. And other than that, I have not had it do that, since the first account, the first time logging into each of them, like, ever on my phone. I've never had that happen. Shake the turtle! Shake the turtle! I mean, what do we even do for... Oh, duh. I was gonna say, what do we even do for Calyx farming? And then I'm like, oh yeah! That's the whole reason I have Hycelan's set as tracking right now. We'll probably get Hycelan's and Black Swan finished out. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. This is actually really good for Dot. It's gonna be great, great progress for Dot. What was I farming on Mono Ice? Oh yeah! Also King of the Summit. But not just King of the Summit. This is also for, we're also farming this for, fucking, Yidhari. That's her name. I couldn't think of it. Oh, but you know what else wouldn't be a bad idea either, is going for this shit so that we could get, Sigrid and just run her on, like, Astral or something. That would be funny. That would be funny. Fuck it, we're bald. Apparently I haven't farmed this one since before the acquisition of Remio, which I guess makes sense. However, how many? I have come to touch you with my big fucking slappy stick! Not to be confused with slapstick.
My patience is limited.
Wakes for me.
Your judgment.
No, that fucker had to have wind resist, though. Holy shit, dude. This Pro Mia ain't that much more built than on my, regular ult. Nuh-uh. Absolutely the fake net. The fake net. Absolutely the fake net. Just replace every vowel with a.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
It's the spinning cat meme. The one that turned into a Plan Arcadia character.
Blade eternal. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Don't you fucking squongulate on me like that.
Face your judgment.
Warmed.
Obstacle removed.
I guess you're not having a nice time. Unfortunately for you, I am.
You will serve as the tempering fire.
Really? Really? Wow. That's so dumb. That's a fucking hilarious interaction, but a stupid one. A stinky doo-doo dum-dum poo-poo face interaction. In scientific times. Termites. Termites? Scientific termites?
Crush them all.
Oh, frick.
Retake hold. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
Shut.
choice.
Ligma. That is all. Fear. She is beans.
You will serve as the tempering
Okay,
fire.
now to hop on to the Zorpal Gablorpal account. Or to hop onto a different EU account, in fact, actually, potentially, allegedly. Right, and we don't need to worry about basic attack. Black Swan doesn't use this, right? Or does she? No, she does. Okay, I was gonna quick farm. No, Black Swan uses the same one. So we can do, this later. We don't need to worry about the basic, but yeah, now we're gonna work on literally doing the same thing, but to finish Black Swan. So that I don't somehow manage to forget that, when I inevitably open High Sealands up, somehow forgetting that I had to do it for Black Swan. I'll set it to track Black Swan, and then once we're done with Black Swan's abilities, we can just get their last majors each, and then we're gaming. Why am I stuck? I didn't even click. I need you to understand, chat. I didn't even left click. You don't understand my pain, chat. You don't understand my pain. Okay, alright. Oh my god, okay. See, the electric account's easy, because while yes, I most certainly do eventually need to get a good King of the Summit setup going, we also just need a shitload more Thunder Metal than we have. Thinking.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds.
Yeah, neither are you.
Stopping to take a break.
Are you the doctor lady? Mother Cockwaffle. Okay, that actually is easy to do, because I can just, that. Ta-da! Wow, crazy. Yum. Wee.
Harmony and unison.
Time to twirl.
I just think it's crazy that there are people who will, like, retroactively argue that Robin's not a follow-up support because she doesn't do follow-ups herself.
I won't break.
That's such a funny argument to hear from people. Or, the better argument that I've heard is she's not a follow-up support because she doesn't support Blade.
Time to twirl. This big diamond.
Which is an especially funny one. Oh yeah, I was actually pivoting to doing Seth Relics, wasn't I? Why for Gore?
I'll endure.
My turn.
Wow.
Time to twirl.
Wacky.
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Time to twirl.
We gotta get the strongliest of relics for the Seth. The Seth.
Time to
I
twirl.
don't remember. I might have actually gotten good moonlights for him yesterday. I'm not sure.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Wanna help me test this?
Calibrating sample. Gotcha.
Time to twirl.
Wanna be taken apart? Time to twirl.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Good now.
You're under arrest.
Time to twirl.
Perfectly lined up.
Time to twirl.
Wee. Nothing like some good old audio slop. Ah, shit, chat.
Time to twirl.
And victory.
So the electric account is finally going to be able to max out its characters. Wonderful. Cool. I've come. Touch.
Perfect time. We spin.
This big diamond. It's all yours. Calibrating sample. Good now.
Kaboom.
Time to twirl.
Okay, and there's level 50. Let's check out the Seth discs. I hate when characters just, like, don't have good stats recommended. I'm like, what? How the fuck are we building Ben in such a way, you know, that he doesn't have crit stats recommended? Big fucking think. Or, like, I believe Seth doesn't have... Like, I get why he doesn't have attack main recommended. Oh, no, he does. Never mind. He does have AP recommended. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. No, he does. He do. Alright, cool. Yeah, this could be better, but it's not. Okay, well, I mean, it could level better, but I'm not gonna find that out right now. I guess while I'm here, we might as well go to Bardic and just get...
Time to twirl. This big diamond.
I don't know, I mean, it's not like we need the energy a ton, especially on that team where Grace is gonna be... We're pretty much just getting everything that we want out of... Oh my god, fuck off.
Time to twirl. This big diamond.
Are you shitting me?
It's all yours.
Are you shitting me? I broke it! Also, I don't have enough to... Alright, that's wonderful. I'm glad that I broke the fucking game. I'm glad that I broke the game. I clicked once. It's not even like I was clicking too fast to try and get through it. I clicked once and it just refused to open, but the game was like, oh yeah, you clicked there. I'm just not gonna do the thing I'm supposed to do when you click there. And so it's soft locked. So I guess I'm not doing Path of the Proxy until tomorrow on that account. Shit. And then once we do that, we're gonna have, oh boy, quite a bit to do. Honestly, I'm probably gonna do Seth Core as one of the earlier things that I do on that account. But given that we needed to restart the game, fuck it. Might as well just not do the things that I was gonna do on there now. Yum, even. I fucking tabbed in. God, I love Windows, dude. It's such a great operating system with no flaws whatsoever. Right, okay, we do need a lot of shit. I guess the level up mats are probably worth getting if for no other reason than, dear God, what the fuck else am I gonna do? Although I guess the level up mats for... Well, I guess either way it's level up mats. Does Ceredra need generics? No. Who does? Okay, we need some Amphoreus generics. Yeah, but we also need a lot of level up mats, so that's fine. What the fuck is happening? Okay, we can do Penacony, level up mats. Yeah, that'll be fine. I love this team. This team is actually so sick. Oh, frick.
We are the Trailblades! And you just light up the cosmic night! Light up the cosmic night! Light up the cosmic night! And you just light up the cosmic night!
I still think it's so interesting that Himeko doubles up and no one else does. Because why would you... I don't get it. I don't get it. And it's a genuine question of why it's set up that way.
We are the Trailblades! And you just light up the cosmic night! Light up the cosmic night! And you just light up the cosmic night!
I bet Dawn's Bloom Kaleda goes hard. I bet Dawn's Bloom Kaleda goes hard.
Light up the cosmic night! Soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
Only one way to find out.
We are the Trailblades! And you just light up the cosmic night! Light up the cosmic night! And you just light up the cosmic night! Light up the cosmic night!
Defy creatures.
Light up the cosmic night! We are the Trailblades! And you just light up the cosmic
creature.
night!
It am creaching.
Light up the cosmic night!
Behold it, as it creaches upon the land. How much of the XP that we needed was that? Owie, rude. I like my skeleton where it is, thank you. Duff. Also, that is frustratingly close. Angie. However, we have a bunch of doubled up calyxes, and so I'm just gonna not bother with that for the moment. Fear. She is beans. That was my second one, right? Yes, that was my second one. Okay, cool. Oh, jeebs! That's like the second time in a week that a follow has jump scared me. I was not prepared for the follow sound to occupy my earballs. Sure. Thank you for the jump scare. Only 3 Honkai accounts of dailies to go. But I also still have to do... I have, after this Zenless account, I still have to do Enfield and NT dailies. It actually might end up being done before Destruction's dailies are. I'm not 100% sure, but it might happen. We could be done in under 2 hours, in spite of Genshin being... Well, Genshin. I do also have to do Wuwa, but that is... If that takes me more than 10 minutes, I'm going to be very confused. It's 2 accounts, but if Wuwa takes me more than 10 minutes, I'm going to be extremely confused. Then again, I guess that would be putting on... That would be me banking on taking about 10 minutes to do... Well, no, that's not that crazy, though, to think that I could do this, NT and Fields in 10 minutes. We, yeah, I mean, I guess just getting good King of the Summit shit for Andy and Trigger is probably good. Am I gonna be playing double stun with Haru? I guess I probably am, right? Oh no, wait, why would I not just run Nicole? Duh. A Haru, Trigger, Nicole. Big funny. It's actually probably decent, though. I don't have Rena on this account, do I? Would avoid, but... Michael! Really, game? I know it's done, but this isn't... They're, like, actively staying away from each other, which they don't normally do. Which makes this take slightly longer. Slightly lawn chair. Oh, I'm clicking. I don't know why it takes that many clicks for it to do one thing, but it sure does. I love Windows. It's a great operating system. Dude, I swear to God, the day we start doing revisionism on Windows being shitballs. Oh boy. Because like you know people are gonna do it. You know one day there's gonna be people like, actually, Windows 8, 10, and 11. There's already people that do it with Windows 8. I was like, Windows 8 wasn't that bad. Yes, the fuck it was. Oh no. Ouchie. Oh my god. Let me fucking log into the goddamn... What do you mean invalid? I have to restart Honkai chat. This is just a bug that happens in Hoyo games sometimes, where they're just like, no, you're not allowed to log in, actually. I have been forcefully tabbed out, and I can't tab back in. There we go. They are once again avoiding one another. And sometimes Billy will actually turn and change his aim when he does that. When he kills an enemy, that is, during his spinny. Billy can actually, like, change target mid-animations. It's, not a very normal thing for a character to be able to do in this game. It's a good, but it's abnormal. I can't tap back into Zenless. Okay, there we go. Zenless Zone 0 is not allowed to zero the zone of which many of Zenlessnesses are in the walnut. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Look at that, no problems whatsoever. Crazy, shocking. Alrighty. Now, Wuwa is going to take 6 to 8 business days to open. I guess while that's going, open, I might as well get... Since Enfield and NTE I have to open the launchers for, I might as well do that. Which, when NTE pops up, it's going to minimize Honkai. Because I'm tapped into it right now, because that's what NTE does for some unholy reason. Yeah, you know what? Elation mats, that's fine. Oh, I really need to know about reruns too, don't I? Oh, that's so funny. Wuwa opened an NTE fucking minimized Wuwa. That's so funny. Get fucking pranked, idiot. Please tell me Wuwa didn't close, though. No. Minimized, it didn't close for River Gaming. Okay, Alright, how long are we looking at for 4.2 story? Okay, this is one of the ones that's much shorter. Okay, good. Yay. Because all of them are actually going to be shorter than the last two. Significantly. So even if these are lowballed by a similar amount rather than a similar percentage, like how 4.0 and 4.1, I was like about an hour behind the ones that I could find. Even if we're an hour or two behind, it's still going to be shorter than the projected times for those two. Give me a moment. An explosive start. This should work. Okay, there we go. I'm not moving Luma off the bottom monitor, by the way, so have fun with the bottom of the screen being schlonked off.
This next round.
Have fun with that.
Real gaming.
Okay, what wave are we on? This is good, because I can see both. 7 before we're even loaded into Wuwa once? No, there's no fucking shot. Shoutouts to Genshin for actually taking an hour to do 3 accounts worth of dailies. I should mention, 16 accounts of dailies in Honkai takes 2 hours, and can be done with very little input. Just saying.
Feast your eyes, Bonus round.
That is actually a surprisingly high average of 7.5 minutes per account.
Bonus round.
But that's also accounting the time to, like, log out, log in
Bonus round.
as well. Oh, that's neat.
An explosive start.
Oh, I have to go heal first as well. Oh god, Wu-Wah just froze. There we go.
This is Honkai.
Okay, Wu-Wah Honkai are not getting along very well. Oh well.
Bonus round. Bonus round.
Let's say bad words.
Bonus round. Bonus round. Oh, bring it on. One shot. It's morphin' time.
About Omen.
Let's give
Don't
them
thank
that.
me.
What? Why the fuck did the camera freak out? Oh, they're not close enough, are they? Oh, they are!
Let me be your blade.
Ha! Deference. Ha! 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 Shape the shapeless. Ha! Oh, ha! Don't worry.
I like that I can press the dodge button and the game will just not dodge sometimes. It's great. What the fuck are you jumping at? Steve Jobs' ghost?
It's morphin' time. Ha! Force one. Sucks to be you. Let me.
Boing.
Solid
Monk.
Significa.
Okay.
Leave this riddle to me. Be my dragon. Boom!
At this point, it doesn't matter, because we're just not getting this done before Honkai's done. So I'm just gonna kind of do this, and then I'll switch over at the same time that I switch Wu-Wah accounts. And then... Geek.
Coming in hot. It's morphin' time.
It is in fact morbing time. That's true, Chisha.
Know what explosion means? Detonate! True name?
I have come to touch.
Eliminate. Solid
Monk.
Significa.
Okay.
Know what explosion means?
I appreciate that those little F animations have not actually changed a single time. Or at least I assume they have. You know, if a fairly recent character has the same animation for that as a 1.0 character of the same weapon type, I would assume that it's never changed, right? And I think that that's cool, that there's like a mechanic that's universal enough to do that. And also used little enough, probably. But, you know, still, it's kind of cool. Don't mind my returning player bonus shenanigans, chat. Don't worry about that. Technically, this is my heckmate's, not mine. Mine is the same. Gifts of Afterboner. It totally says bone, by the way, chat. OBS is frozen. Is it frozen? Is stream dead? Or, like, is it still working on stream? Oh, OBS isn't frozen. I just can't tab into it. Okay. Alright. That was Windows being stupid. Holy shit, that was terrifying. I now can't tab back into either game. Hello. Excuse me. I've tabbed into Wu-Wah successfully with the Honkai cursor somehow. What the McFuck? I am immensely confused. How did that even happen? I broke it. You wouldn't be able to see that even if I fucking, Oh. I should claim the 60 jades. Okay, chat, I want to do... Hello? There we go. Okay, I want to do, like, a proper reaction, to the stream, but I also really want Himeko Nova on main, right? So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go check who the reruns are. I'm just gonna go check who the reruns are really quickly, chat. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that afterwards, actually. I'm gonna do that after we finish Wuwa dailies. Hold up. Let me finish Wuwa dailies, because then I have a free monitor. Because I'm getting Nova if there's nothing that I want nor need coming in the next patch. I'm not picking up Robin or Avenger. So it's up to reruns. And, like, if it's not Cypher or Fugue, I think I pass it up.
Tie a bow and call that my signature. Check this out.
Maybe yo, Hotman, that's where.
Storm.
Les sock on the floor.
Beware.
The spinach.
Serenade. Blink. A pivotal moment. Exile. In a breath. Let's converge.
No, that's fine, camera. I don't think anyone needed functioning eyeballs after this anyway. Hold on, chat. We're scissoring.
Break apart. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Drive safe. Special delivery. Goes boom. Huh? I heard something.
What the fuck did it just shoot me upwards for? Death.
Don't blink.
Kaboom.
Best part. That's all you've got. Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Precipitance. Nothingness. Deconstruction.
Switched to the wrong character. Oops.
Obstruction. Dismantle in the blink of an eye. Click. Down to the mud. Connection set. Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Speeding up. Synchronization. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Gotta go fast. I call the shot. Go over here. Lifeline, block. Come. Meet your end.
Oh, they got separated, didn't they? God damn it. Michael.
In the blink of an eye.
So, let me scissor you, thank you. Now I'm claiming my returner bonuses. Wow. Why am I a level higher? Probably opened a chest somewhere or some shit. Oh yeah, I did miss out on my chance to... Oh well, that's fine. Fuck it, for the memes. Wow. Chat, I got a Morbius dupe. Oh, I was about to switch accounts. I'm like, wait, no, I don't have to do that. Hold up. I also can't close the game. Hello? Excuse me? Okay. 4.5 reruns. Also banner order, I guess. Let's see. What do we got? We have Robin coming with featured Donhung Chingchwei Gallagher. God damn, okay. Hyatt scene rerun again. Okay, that's good for remembrance anyway, but second half is Aventurine with Ashvale. Okay. That's great. That's awesome. And it is a short patch with each banner running for 2.5 weeks. Okay then, that is incredibly fucked up. Fuck, that actually kind of has me wondering if maybe I shouldn't do this. I do have quite a few pulls though, is the thing. Can I round that up by 1? No? Fuck me. Actually, I probably can. Please? No! Less? No, it's only 20. Mother cockwaffle. Oh well. I have a standard multi? I do, that's so funny. So the thing is, right, I do though. I have 110 pulls and I have a guarantee. And I think I did like 1 multi after Bailu, right? Maybe not. No, I did. Oh shit. I did 2? Wait, that's crazy. So wait, I'm on 26. I could go for Nova, and then I'd have to invest in her, and I do have teams that I'm trying to invest like PvP into. I won't be able to build her for a while. It hurts me, but I shouldn't. Is my Serval E6? I guess is the question, right? Hold on, let me tab out. I have a lot of notifications.
Talent's
Okay.
maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
I assume my Serval isn't E6, but where the fuck? Oh, there. Oh, she's only E1. Am I gonna pull for the 4-star because I technically have a 5-star that I want running on banner right now? That'd be funny to do. Alternatively, I'll do one more because then we can say that I've done the 3, right? I guess technically the 3 was Bailu and those 2, but eh. We'll let fate take the wheel, not the IP. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Let's get into E-Open. Eventually. One day it will launch. Hello? Let me tab into OBS, you dumb fuck. I can highlight things in OBS in, like, my preview. I can move shit in my preview. See? But I can't, like, do anything. Okay, there we go. What the fuck was that? Why? Okay, who the fuck do I need to work on traces for? Oh, if Gilgamesh needs 74, there's a high chance wow. That's worth doing. But I want to verify that before I do it. Oh, no, there's plenty. Okay, we can get his skill to 10, apparently, which is great. Okay, and that's literally it. Okay, that's fantastic. We can do that. Cool. We can do that. I probably should have gotten NTE open before. You know what I'm going to do is before we can actually start fighting shit. I'm not going to turn on auto battle. I'm going to wait. I'm going to get NTE open. Because sometimes NTE has trouble that affects both itself and Honkai when trying to run it at the same time as Honkai. So I want to at least make sure that we can get past the loading screen. Because once we do, we're good, we're fine, we're gaming. But both and OBS may crash. I literally can't tab in NTE. Which has nothing to do with it being frozen, because that's just how it loads, is it just freezes while it's loading. I don't know if that's just a me thing or not. I would imagine that happens to a lot of people. Still think the most fucked up thing about NTE is the fact that it runs better on higher settings, on which it should run on. Oh god, Natalie, why are you squished? Oh, why was she squished? What the balls? Alright, we're good. Once we're in NTE, we're gaming. I haven't actually been checking if I've been getting crit rate, but I just have the mats to level shit if I have. So, you know, yay. I'm sorry, wait. No, okay, I was gonna say, did it just, like, not turn on auto? But no, it did. It's just being dumb. Wow, Honkai is really unhappy with this arrangement, huh? Death by creature. No. There is no bill. You are not duck, you are cat. Cat nonsense of death.
Let's finish this.
Boom.
Change. Don't make me
Eternal.
Game, hello.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The discounts for follow-up services.
The fuck? Just why is my cursor getting snapped around? I love Windows. It's such a functional operating system. I can tell you with certainty that is completely unrelated from my mouse issue on account from that is nowhere near what the fuck the problem is. In fact, it's on the opposite side of my mouse. Really, game? Cannot sense of death! The creature. It am preaching. Fear. She is beans. Okay, I should actually check and see if we've gotten any crit rate pieces. Because that would be good. Alright, I gotta do event check-ins as well, don't I? Oh yeah, I have plenty of time to do this. Okay, cool. Gaming. Oh, new endgame cycle, question mark? Wacky. Ta-da! Okay, battle pass. Oh, frick. Okay, I'm not gonna budge on 5-star. That's infuriating that I've been doing this for several days now, and I have gotten not a single crit rate. Life is pain. Life is pain. Alright, let's get Enfield opened on up. Any day now, and any day that you want to open. Yes, no, maybe. Also, the NTE launcher is not opening now that I've closed it, which is also highly unusual. Oh, there it is. That being said, Enfield is still not opening. Okay, it is running in Task Manager, though, is the thing. Thinking.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh my god, Enfield really doesn't want to open here. Holy shit. There we go. Why did that take so long? Shit. Dude, that literally took like 7 waves. That's our timing metric now, even though that's completely account dependent how long that actually takes. But that... Okay, that's... Those words came out exactly as intended. Okay. I am probably also going to do this, I'm gonna be real. Like... I am probably also gonna do the attack and the basic on him, just to really round out, get the extra squeeze out of Gilgamesh here. But right now we gotta do Enfield dailies, which is gonna take like 12 seconds. Give or take 1 Yu-Gi-Oh combo. Which is, of course, definitely the smaller metric of time there, between 1 Yu-Gi-Oh combo and 12 seconds.
I hate fools who like to
And operator one time. Level up. And weapon one time.
Here for some sparring?
I did not need to put 2 of that in. Then we can make gear. or I can't because my mouse is freaking out again. Which is a Windows issue, not a mouse issue. Fucking ball shack in the toaster, etc. Go to F5 to grab this. Arsenal ticket jump scare. I might as well grab the shit that's on sale first. Might as well grab all of the shit that's on sale and nothing else, question mark. Mailbox. Wow. Oh. I might actually just be able to use those. Fuck. I might actually just be able to use those right now. Good. Okay, good. I just use all of them? Wonderful! I love putting things off until they're a massive headache. Hashtag waffle iron. Okay, I have no idea how feasible it is for me to, like, actually get, this pass completed. But it shouldn't be that crazy. Chat, hold on, let me check on my stonks. I got the Stratagem and Nermanry. Fuck. Near limit. I'm gonna near your limit, you fucking walnut. Yes! Yes! Okay, no. That's for that. Okay, we have to, it was you, I think, right? Okay, and then we do a little bit of capitalism, chat. We gotta stimulate the economic stimulation. Wonderful! And then we can leave. And then I can go back into my stonks menu, where we can buy the ones from mine. Because they're not that expensive. And it's pretty easy to get at least a slight profit, even if I give up. Even if I give up and take like a 2k, which I have not done here, so why would I do that for the next batch that I do? You know, 1600 will be pretty easy to make a profit on. Not the greatest profits in the world, mind you, but, you know, a profit. And now, while Enfield decides that I can't close it because it's going to crash, I will now switch the main captures over to this. And then I will be back in a moment before we get started. Yo, Morbius! Oh, I've just realized something deeply concerning. Has my mic been not working all stream? No. Okay. It has sounded weird all stream. It sounds weird, and I can't really fix that. But okay, no. It hasn't been inaudible all stream. Good. Okay. It's time for the screenshot, chat. I've already taken the screenshot, but you know.
ここは安全です。しっかりと英気を養いましょう。
Okay, we got like 6 more hours of this shit, gamers. Here we go.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke.
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
It's Edward!
Hurry, make a wish. In my
Edward
action,
himself!
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real.
Yeah?
Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
I heard it too.
Oh, hello
That's why I
there.
came straight back for you.
You must not have been far away.
Games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent eon of elation.
Which also includes the ability to just Uno reverse that shit, might I add.
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of amber eras. The transfer of an eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
For the memes, Stel. For the memes.
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an eon?
An eon. If you think about it. Or if you don't.
Every Phantasmoon game's ending.
Really, it doesn't require much in the way of brain cell.
To time.
Itch.
Most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
Comedy is the point. It's like
Basically,
for the
unless
memes.
what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words. Once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Hey, don't you worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
I see.
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantom Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
What? These are excellent responses.
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
That's
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
wait. I know that VA.
Yo!
That's the bird guy.
John, can I be your Emanator?
You know what? Just for you, buddy. I got you. I'm gonna need your name and a bit of information to make sure I don't accidentally do the wrong person. But gladly. Absolutely. That sounds fucking hilarious.
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Yeah, that's right. We came here to win. A bigger prize doesn't change that.
Still, the mere fact that the Phantom Moon made a declaration is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case,
Silver.
Phantom speech has made the public realize.
Wait, what if this is like the ultimate gambit? Wait. What if this is actually Silverwolf doing that?
And perhaps even Even their
Because an emanator revelation probably.
are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the imaginary. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves. It isn't required, but I advise you to limit your appearances in public spaces. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station. I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides,
you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further. Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented. That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantasmoon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Full Wish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
Okay then.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantasmoon Games, I'd still make this decision. We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, The happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death. Uh, 15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then. Same thing, but I'm going with
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in Plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there. If you're set, let's get moving.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Oh, cheebs.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish? Should we go and find Mr. Ryusuke first?
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the Dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then, to the Dean's office.
I see. For a second, I thought I was gonna get teleported again. Also, how many jades do I have? Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, how close am I? 40. Shit, we might not actually get it just from story. That's funny. And I have done the thingy. Oh, it doesn't even show up when it's done. Oh, yes it does. There we go. I've done that on this account and this account only. So, balls.
Himeko, there you are at last. Now, the news said you got into a huge fight with those, what are they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. Do you think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates?
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Stop, stop! Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Full Wish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need. To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't. Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter? 15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantasmoon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantasmoon. But once again, I was too late. and the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the Countess upside down.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the nameless.
You're right about that. Yet hardly. Once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
Well, it's because it's a name that's now even more relevant. Because it's stupid.
You could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest-serving faculty member here.
It's the place where the thing happened.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the image.
Oh my goodness!
I couldn't even do the optional thing if I wanted to.
Himiko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to? Foolish. The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart, and becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafell TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
I see.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
I see.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive Science Research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Full Wish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others. Is this? Did they really have to put this here?
I see.
Well, did you find anything? Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Ah, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Full Wish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident. You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Full Wish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know. Back then, had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues, so I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Full Wish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Full Wish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is me.
I see. What the fuck? Why? What? What? I am confused. Why does she keep disappearing? Thinking. Oh, no, this one's just a straight line. I see.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? wish?
Oh, that's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived. Everyone from the Astral Express and Himiko. I didn't
That was
expect to meet you here.
sudden.
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Full wish.
Himiko, you recognized me at just a glance. I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while. I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying. I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions. and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others. This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me.
Is that a fourth wall break, or is that, like,
15 years ago,
unclear because of the
approval of the IPC and the Arcadia
thing?
Council, the master of
Camera crew.
illusions,
Those are the words that I'm looking for. Camera crew.
into a barbaric,
Thinking.
bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantasmoon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia! Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantasmoon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is Right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Too true! Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere! First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line!
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy! She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down! A true legend of resilience! Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant! She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky!
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
I see. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Fullwish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Fullwish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Fullwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait, do you mean... Sunday!
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wildcard right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Fullwish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask. Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Fullwish as a fool. Just like how we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the Elation and the Abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is, or what he's after. We're here, now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree.
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel. Here we are!
Already? Wait. Why are we at the station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be a fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
Okay. I think I fixed it. My USB hub has been acting weird this week, and I don't know why. And it may need to be replaced. But it's not like the whole thing. I don't know. We'll see. Mouse and Mike kept disconnecting during that last wall of cutscenes. We'll see if it's fixed or not.
Weighing on your mind.
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds
Each foreskin
the
omen?
with gathering
All cheaps.
shadows.
All frick.
That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering.
Oh wait, I know where we are. Oh yeah, of course we're in the 4.2 area.
That so-called suffering of
Yeah,
tomorrow.
this is where
might just be the
Cosmicon's second
poisonous
event
fruit sown
happened,
by
which
you
makes
being
sense because it's new area.
terrified today.
Hmm.
It is
Right, it takes
precisely
place after this story because it starts with
along the way is so precious and unique.
with hey, you kicked Full Wish's shit in and now nobody likes her.
Look at this harbor before us.
Not nobody, almost
When
nobody.
I first set foot here, all these streets.
Full Wish TV's approval rating is down by 99.9%, if I recall the dialogue correctly.
As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter,
Cycles.
I shall savor
Chat.
the flavor of every
Chat.
instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice.
The euphorious word.
That have passed.
Frick.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Cienjo native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanesia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
I see.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. the celestial eye opens and shuts as Calamity and Fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast. Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanesia. Please, bear witness.
There is no bear here to witness this.
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look. Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
I thought that would be breakable. I see.
Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. We have a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Mm-hmm. Their smile sent shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Shooing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey! So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express.
I see.
Anyone can tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk!
That escalated to racism very
For the
quickly.
record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
Have you not heard of adoption?
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Plues to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
I see. I like how the mandatory objective is check out the surroundings, and then there's a bunch of optional objectives that... Okay, that was actually not intentional, and I thought... That was genuinely not intentional either time, chat. I swear. What the frick? Also, that way is the way we go for fucking, the Furbo tournament. Optional, except the TV interview.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fullwish TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the healing smiles, healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Foolwish better represents the future of plain Arcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse...
Says the person who sees the future in this person's future as good or bad. That's not really...
All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel, too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society's putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. There really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crime. We're almost there.
Well, they keep giving you speed things, and then they don't... Then it's... the dialogue is too long. Are you gonna clip out of bounds? Wait, I can do that?
Keep the sacred instrument.
Wait, I can do that here?
Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
Wait. When I get out of this cutscene, I have to try that.
Path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe...
Oh, it's further ahead.
Do you
I
sing a
see.
little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill.
A bit conger.
A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
See, chat, if I had Tribby, I could clear the fog. I don't have creature power on my side. The closest I can get is this. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I do have access to creature power. Aha! Bye, creature! Shut, the plan is not working! Frick. Can I send the link in chat? That is an excellent question. I have no idea. Probably yes. But,
that's a cute puppy.
It might ban you? It shouldn't, but if it does, I will... It'll be like that. You'll respawn over here. It should be fine, but if it does ban you... A, I'll still have the link, and B, I will unban you immediately. Okay, cool. Death. I see. Oh, because I hold left to get on that. I've been holding up every time, and that has worked fine. Gimme. I have acquired nothing! What the frick? my skeleton! All of that for one of these fuckers. Well, that's just wonderful. It actually is good to know, because it means that now I'm going to know where that is, in case I eventually... Oh. Game did not like me doing that. Death. Yoink! Oh, right. I see.
Let's go.
Attention visitors, please keep off my ass. I see. Why is that one specifically not an enemy?
Isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Straight up looks like an area you'd find in a fucking Genshin domain.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Best
Wait, that's
not go
incredible.
spreading them
Wait, that's
around.
insane. Wait,
Any
this
of
is...
the
Hold on.
thousand
This is gonna be great.
We'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general.
I missed like 2 lines, and I hear mountain-busting power levels are for
Such
noobs.
is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your
Cloud as a girl? True. You mean actual, literal canon event? Thing that actually happens in that game?
Weigh and
I like-
sever this
I think-
and engrave the laws of the cosmos.
All I know about the
Spirit
story
branch
of that
true
game
law.
is the one fucker that dies,
Reality and illusion. Truth.
and so there's a scene where Cloud has to cross-dress to get into a place that you need to get into to progress the story. That's all I know, but it happens.
What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant.
Excuse
If
me?
she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantasmoon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Squidward.
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all seafood. No, Olive Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants. They're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantasmoon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Dan Heng, you've returned. And the one beside you.
You know, I want to make a comment about how this team doesn't work because shield or not healer.
One of the Xianzhou's most wanted
But then I'm now thinking to myself, I'm like, how funny would it
You
be
delivered yourself into my hands.
to play fucking Imbibitor Lune with these two? But it doesn't work because they don't generate SP, they just also don't consume it.
Within the laws of the Xianzhou.
So that wouldn't work either. Actually, well, no. It would. Sustainless with Sparkle. Perfect.
Our common enemy.
Galaxy Brian.
The Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me?
Yeah, I did it before stream, and I ended up not actually, watching the stream.
Well, I was in seclusion.
I just went and I fucking grabbed the codes and the code links and the reruns. I am pissed. I am pissed that Hyacine is rerunning again.
Tied up, if necessary.
I understand why she's rerunning again, but it's genuinely frustrating. Because there are three Amphorius characters that should have been in that slot.
My friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
Cypher is one of them, because there are three Amphorius characters that that haven't rerun in 4.x, two of which also have not rerun in 2026 for the single banner of overlap that Aglaya ate up there.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait.
I also might be misremembering the order. It might actually just be all three. But it's Cypher, Mighty, Aglaya have not rerun in 4.x. With Aglaya being only one patch more recent than the other two. In terms of last rerun.
But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or
and Hyacine before 4.1.
What do you truly want?
I rerun twice in 3.x. I mean, yes, but like they're throwing every Amphorius character at us. Rerunning twice has not stopped them from rerunning the Amphorius characters.
Could not be slain even after 100 deaths.
We got Tribby.
You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance.
The creature.
Who once again.
It creached upon the lands once more.
Eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you.
Tribby only reruns in triples? Yes, but that doesn't matter though. That doesn't matter though. We're missing 3 characters from Amphorius in 4.x. And we're just giving someone else their fucking 8 gajillionth rerun.
I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself.
And you know what they're gonna do? And you know what they're gonna fucking do? Is they're gonna make another fucking Lightning Week APOC boss. I'm calling it. The next fucking 2 cycles are gonna be Lightning Week with no Aglaya in sight.
From 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say.
I have the largest prediction brain, okay? I am the wheel and I am the woe. I know what they're gonna do. Almost every fucking APOC cycle for the Remembrance account has just needed me to have Aglaya, and they refuse to give her to me. They fear my power.
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the
one would need Quantum. Quantum doesn't fucking matter. They've already done Castorus.
The one wearing the 8-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses.
Also, yes, we probably are going to just be stuck in like 5 cycles in a row of Quantum weakness.
Who on earth could have
because incidental Archer Shill following actual Archer Shill. Following line of coincidence. Sparksies! Also, I was going to call out Ashvale's I never change my name thing, and I ended up not stopping myself because fucking Blade did it for me.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a
I mean, to be fair, like,
That's called tactical emotional engagement.
it's not that hard to design a sustain for an archetype that works generically.
If it isn't the Astral Express, it's
I mean,
Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Foolish TV?
yeah, but there's no fucking way Nihilux is just going to be the sustain. I don't believe it. That's gonna be a support. That's gonna be.
And the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the bait,
There's no fucking way that's gonna be the sustain. It's gonna be Pearl.
but the flesh is
To be clear, if we get one, because I still think there's a decent shot we don't get a sustain for Elation. And then it might be some other dickhead.
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register.
There is a very solid chance that the yearly sustain is just some random asshole.
As for why,
And is neither of the Elation units. Because, and I've said it before and I will not stop saying it, the big difference between assuming Elation will get a sustain and assuming Remembrance would get one is that Castorus had team-wide HP drain.
when they approach you. That, hey, look,
Elation has nothing signaling that it would even remotely want an in-house sustain other than
clearly the exception.
getting more punchline, which frankly you could just do with power creep.
Look at that oat
And or it's a balancing
10
thing.
times a normal person's size.
You know, that you have to play sustainless to have 4 units.
Career woman with state levels
Of which only one singular thing, being a trace on Sparksy, out of all the Elation characters, cares about being on a 4 squad. Of.
Now that's going too far.
And only one thing, being Sparksy's Light Cone, cares about having 3. So, there's a very solid chance that we don't get one. I wouldn't be surprised if we did, but I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't.
Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her?
Vor.
Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
I don't know, I heard he lost most of his connections after a couple fateful encounters with a literal fucking 10-year-old. It is shiny again! It would have been so funny if that actually put me into a battle. I wouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't even be mad. That would be fucking hilarious.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just
It'd be funnier if it gave you a single jade every time you broke it. Oh my god, the most cursed infinite jade farm.
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones.
No. It gives you a single jade every time you break it, but it takes an extra hit to break every time, so you can theoretically get infinite jades. But it just takes progressively longer.
Serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone.
And so it's Fibonacci jade.
True. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
That's a really funny idea. Hoyo should do that. No, but you know where they would do that is they would do it in Genshin. They would absolutely put something like that in Genshin.
People coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned.
Genshin is the mean game where they do all the mean things. Where they're like, yeah, you have a chance of actually unlosing your 50-50 if you've already lost 5 in a row and are about to lose a 6th, and it's only a 5% chance. Unless you then lose that 6th anyway.
But goading won't work on me.
You know, so technically speaking,
Theory, though. Hear me out.
like what the fuck? Like Genshin would absolutely be the one out of these games. Genshin would be the one to just go, yeah, you get infinite Primo gems by hitting this rock. You get 1 for 1 hit, 2 for 3 hits.
That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's
3
mind
for
and soul.
6 total hits.
Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up
The 4th one comes on the 10th hit. And so on. Wait, hold on. How many hits would it take? Are you gonna try the clip or not? Well, I didn't exactly get the chance. I have to wait until I have free reign to go wherever the fuck I want. And then I can fucking use defog. Like I'm a fucking HM bird. A humbird. You can change back? Yes, but why would I do that instead of just waiting the, like, 5 minutes? What would be the point of that? Death to the balls!
Full wish. Full wish. Found it.
I see.
Happiness syntax. Now, what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors.
Well, if it's...
Oh hey, it's 4-star bait number 836,923.
To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to...
Every time I refer to the third L, It makes me wonder if someone's going to interpret that as a penis joke.
The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
I feel like the last actual 4-star bait was when we got to see Steven.
And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
I mean, I will say this is genuinely, like, this is the same territory as Siobhan, where I could understand this being a design that was made to be an NPC, but also, like, when you do a design like this with how NPCs are in this game,
how could anything happen to it?
Without the average NPC, like, diversity going up, people are going to assume you're about to get a 4-star. Like...
And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
I see.
Whoa, is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went.
I genuinely believe that Rekka and Screwloom were intended to at some point come as 4-stars, probably during 3.x.
No one knows what they saw.
I do genuinely think that there was some degree of plan to do that, and then they dropped 4-stars as a concept.
Go in and take a peek. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle?
But also, Siobhan genuinely feels like a character, especially for when she was designed, that, like...
Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure.
It feels like, at the very least, they knew people would think she would eventually be playable. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, to go with fucking Siobhan and Gallagher and Misha, yeah, absolutely.
Mom! Dad!
It's mentioned to Misha. That's really funny.
Why am I still alive?
Are you Foolish?
Nope, that's Empty Wish. See, I would joke about it being evil Full Wish, but A, Full Wish is already evil, and B, the boss already has a name, so it doesn't work.
Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask?
That's full nightmare. True!
What does it say? To the survivor, welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious.
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me!
Oh, Jeeves.
Answer me!
Not the slander, Redeem! How could you, you fucking heck?
What is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern.
Thank you, Sparksy, I couldn't tell.
No rich, utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
Why do I have to take one step forward? What's the point? Other than fuck
How
you.
did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers.
I mean, to be fair,
Trivial little talent.
I think that's kind of the point.
Most deep within your hearts.
Happiness.
And what do you call that quirk?
But what about you? Are you alright? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax.
Dude, the penis tax?
For some kind of disease. But I
Chat, why does Full Wish have the penis tax?
Is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
You can stop speaking at any time, lady.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely
Condom sewer
isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
So this is happiness! Syntax? Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both
I'm gonna
pity
contradict your face from this reality in a second, lady. I hope.
You've got it wrong.
I hope I get to kick her shit in soon. That'd be great. That'd be fucking awesome.
Once happiness is within easy reach,
It would be fucking
it becomes as
awesome.
bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Fulfillment. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke.
You don't have a pair. Spin what pair? How you gonna spin that shit? Gonna spin that non-existent pair?
happiness I've
Really?
offered. I have no choice.
How?
But to
How you spin?
insist you drink the bitter wine
Oh.
of punishment.
How about this, Miss
Chat, the evil weeb ninjas are attacking.
You have a taste of my
Oh, jeebs.
Welcome to the live stream. Lane Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Hong Kong.
Not the penis tax. Oh, jeebs.
Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Okay. What the fuck? I have come to touch you. Death. What a riveting battle.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool.
Fool not capitalized, which means she just means a dumbass, not a masked fool.
Definitely not a
It's good. It's good to know. It's great.
Why did you break my toy?
What?
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be?
Spherical.
I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the Express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh. That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
The power of friendship. Reddit edition. No, with Sparkle and Sparksy, it's 4chan edition.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
Okay, I am hungry. So I'll be back in, like, continuity error. Wait, is there? Oh, the train was parked in Plan Arcadia. Yeah. Wait, you're right. That is a JPEG of space in the background. Huh. I didn't even notice that. Anyway, I go make food now. Shit, you know what occurs to me that I should do? I should have done this a while ago. Why is it not working? I am back, and I am going to resume in a moment. I just... Why is it not working? I can't add... I don't know why that didn't work. Okay, there we go. Oh, frick. Okay.
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
I see.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
She wants to find a way to cure the patients.
That's
Ow.
weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Full Wish
That's
is
a big
challenging
number.
all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with.
Guess.
She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
I guess?
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games.
I don't know that you have the authority to do that.
It will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing. Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got beauty and brawn, too.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
Please use your tickets. Please be mindful of your personal
Okay, I don't know if we're going to have the freedom to just kind of schmoove. Oh, shit! Wacky! Okay, events are finally open. So I guess it's 4.1 completion is where you have to be, or maybe it's that you have to unlock Seafeld.
Plain Arcadia to have a
Maybe
spot
it's that
as
we have to have
peaceful
unlocked
as
Seafeld.
this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle.
Okay,
The TV
alright,
tower
alright.
is still a fair distance away. You have to walk the rest of the way.
Oh, we're walking a little more of the way than you think, Himeko. Wrong way. No. Okay then. So I think the best shot at doing this is probably to just use Hook and the Professor of tartar sauce. There he is. The creature. I did not enable the lineup. Okay, so it's this tree. The creature! Oh! I see. Okay. Hold on. This may not be as easy as it looked. Thinking. The fuck? Why did I technique? I do not have the required fingers to do this. I cannot press the buttons enough to do this. This is just actually not possible with a normal human hand. I would have to go through a lot of effort of rebinding shit that I'm just not going to do right now. You know, that's not the team that I meant to click on, but fuck it, we're bald. Okay, M is not opening the map. I love when game is functioning exactly as intended. That's good, that's good. Pac-Man gets murdered. He has been deathed! Okay, I just heard the words jockey nipple, and I'm very scared. Ow, my fucking skeleton!
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
The white striped wolf?
Well, that detective? Where did he get a title like that?
Like, who the McFuck is that? Oh,
Special program?
detective.
It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
He's doing a little bit of detecting.
It is a bit unusual. We should be on our guard. I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone? Now that's unexpected. Especially from someone who's weathered so many big moments.
Yeah, with about 12 people each watching at absolute most.
Be standing right where you can see me.
Nobody could see me whooping Iron Tomb's ass except for, you know, the Chrysos airs. I was about to say, and John Hung in March, but Yeah, the Chrysosairs. Can I get behind this? No, I can't because this is water. Let's see. Oh. I see. Behold. The squares in a rectangle.
You really need to tread carefully.
Shut! They put squares in a rectangle.
Rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate
Look
starts?
at it.
That
No.
voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Is it? McWare? I found him. Haha, Morbius.
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
Should I send a guy to do the clip? No, the problem with doing the clip is that would require doing rebinds that I can't actually do in game. In order to be able to use two hands for it. That shit is not doable with one hand. That is like trying to play Smite with default fucking ability but keybinds. That's not happening with one hand. Under any circumstance. I need to rebind my Switch buttons. What about controller? I have been having issues today with my mic and mouse disconnecting. I do not want to plug my controller into the USB. Well, it's plugged in, but the hub has a button that I can toggle all of my things, and the controller one is currently turned off. I don't want to turn it on in case that causes even more fucking problems. Also, if I were to rebind it, it would be easier to do on keyboard for the sudden input change. It's just the character switching that I would need to rebind. Wee. I do want to try it. I just not right now. Not right now. But I want to try it again.
You guys noticed it too, right? The entire
I'll probably also try it on main where I have I think the only 3 characters of that height.
Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager that.
So I can use creature A, creatures B through D, and also Bailu.
While we're still preparing, she's baiting us into revealing a weakness. Fair debate? Not a single word out of Foolish's mouth is going to be true.
Yeah, no shit. Bailu not a creature? I mean, not really, no.
Take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Like, kind of. I wouldn't say it's a complete and total no, but not really, no. No, whereas Tribby and Hook, specifically Tribby and Trian kind of falls into the same territory as Bailu.
Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join us.
The greatest mod, just replacing Trian with Hook. The creatures.
There are personal reasons too. The loss of pain being considered happiness. That's always made me keep a close eye on the Smile Society. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance.
The Gregs know nothing.
Regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
It
Okay,
seems
then.
my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, The Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve. When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage, and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are.
I see.
Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
What kind of commotion is this?
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger, but this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance and could go berserk at any moment. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance.
Ah.
Only then did I realize what sort of
So that's the...
I was being dragged into.
Ah.
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate
infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment. May the Master of Elation bless us all.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious originates from the harmony.
Yeah, bullshit. Oh. I see.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony. Please, dear citizens.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Oh shit. I see.
Do you find the answer?
Awakened world-cleansing dragon.
Oh, boom. Oh. Oh, right. Sorry, yeah. I was like, wait, that was easy? Oh, yeah, no, that's the whole gimmick of these things. I have fought them once in a single MOC stage. I guess technically I fought them, like, probably, like, 12 or so times if I had to guesstimate. But you understand my memeing?
Mr. Sunday, what's the situation on your end?
I have come to touch you.
No response. Let's carve a path out of here first.
Stab. Oh god, we rolled oh no, never mind. I was like, wait, we rolled quantum? Dude, what shit RNG? No, duh, it's fucking... They're already imaginary. I forgot!
Awaken through its scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Fuck it, we're bald. Oh shit, I actually got one, nice. Le gaming! Oh.
Let's play for a while.
Heaven, sir. Rise!
Oh, boom.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
I don't like you.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Full Wish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu's cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but... Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Foish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still...
No, we literally already established that she's not...
A common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity.
Or we could go with that.
So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish. I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantom Moon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword singer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantom Moon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it.
The game changer?
Please.
Careful. Add too many of those and you're getting bumped up to bracket 4. Like a...
As you wish. To exercise
like a
the
commander
right of
deck.
arbitration,
Please laugh or I will cry.
Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisons the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is...
Yeah-huh. You wanna actually speak there? No, alright, bye. Later, nerd. I see. Morbius.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of a...
That's a lot of people.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Ain't shit there.
Huh? No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act, for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome... Tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pens scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be
You know,
a safe zone.
Safe.
I feel like I would like the interactions between these two characters a bit more if it didn't take Pearl heavily out of character to be this snarky and arrogant. Because, like, it's in character for Silverwolf, but it's like all of their interactions are just
right on.
either in your face about it or, like, are carrying it at their base. And it's literally just Pearl acting like Silverwolf. And Silverwolf being Silverwolf. And if Pearl were less the way she actually is, and this were less out of character for her,
Coordination needs improvement.
thinking.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Itine Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits.
So, I know that this is being alluded to very clearly as, like, an actual vacation and not just, oh, we're calling it that because it's her going to Penacony. There's part of me that wonders if this has anything to do with the Fate Part 2. That would be funny.
I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
Because the Grail is still in Penacony. The Grail as of when it's in this universe. But like, almost definitely not, but it might be.
Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Your mom.
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later.
I see.
Jade warned me. Never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
I mean, because Aventurine, Topaz, Jade
9%.
are getting on the level of the Stellaron Hunters over the course of the story. Not sure if Pearl's gonna get schwonked in there or not, though.
Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
You're not my real dad.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
I see.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
For the memes?
Play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
I see.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending.
I see.
Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
Because you're playable now. And that's relevant to the... No, you were already playable. Because you have a new form that's playable.
This is still Perlux Tower?
Wrong elation DPS.
Is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is awesome.
Oh god, they brought back this effect for the text banks.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
I see.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Well, that's because she doesn't have bones. Get it? Because, like the... Please laugh.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile!
No.
Thanks to the surgery, I'll be employee of the month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this
cheating.
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
It wasn't letting me click it. And then a fly attempted to enter my goddamn nose.
You? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery?
Like, ma.
Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
Ew. Just weirds me out.
What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
I see. Who Laughing? Good name. Good name.
Couldn't handle
Did the other one's name change to Who Laughing?
worst possible path.
I think the other one's name did too, right?
NPC never ends well.
I think both of their names changed to Who Laughing. Can I talk to you again to verify? I cannot. Oh, penis. Unsmile. I see.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
More time, summon the Pac-Man.
Smile to live to see tomorrow.
Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Will he also turn into Who Laughing?
Oh, wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Smile! 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 Smile!
No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims received the same signal.
On the surface,
I see.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full Wish's happiness syntax.
The penis tax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, Full Wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Le Humst. I see.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Laden nerd. Watch that just be the actual end of the... No, okay. That's just like, watch that be the end of this segment. Gotta come back later.
Dual-Mention City, the prime
That would be
metropolis of
exceedingly fucking hilarious, though. Unironic.
Now. Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging.
I see.
You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Five seconds
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
What?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see.
I can't. We're in a cutscene.
There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
What am I supposed to do with this information? I'm going home.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
Okay then.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvage.
I see.
The world in canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. Spawn a helper.
Ow, my skeleton!
While I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
No. No, my capitalism units! Oh, my fucking skeleton! I'm pressing space! Let's say bad words. Heck.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Purlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along.
I see.
So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Okay.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look.
I see.
Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I see. Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
Nor am I a lunatic.
Nor are they one or the other deal. That's fair. That's true.
Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic.
Okay, well.
Without even realizing it.
Oh.
You've pointed out the
This is philosophizing.
How
Great. Wonderful. Juan
There is
Dorfil.
something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
That makes you rush. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is, I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
Steve from Minecraft.
I made a mistake. You're even
Why does his voice sound familiar?
imagined. You're a prisoner here.
Who does he remind me?
You the courage.
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame.
I see.
I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish. And the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy.
I see.
I got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the arcade.
Oh, that already happened in Penacony 3 versions ago.
My body isn't listening to me.
I think we can definitively say this situation is not good. 4 for foreskin. Frick!
It's the supplicant mask.
Think about masks. Once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Full Wish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no...
Not the dank zone!
Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, I've lost my cool. What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
I'll ask one more time. You. Based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins
I see.
easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play
I
with me?
see.
Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script.
Varied balls
Just because
that
he
can
can't
affect
see
the
this
script.
place clearly doesn't mean he can't
Thinking.
see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities.
Uh-huh.
Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1,000,000,000 times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction. You are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. One particular possibility. You two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
I see.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat.
Oh.
I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Okay then.
Just moments ago, our reporters
And now we're back.
exposed the Herald of Death
I see.
and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seafell TV Tower.
Uh-huh.
Lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
You better pray they don't look this way.
I see.
This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a
The train gives me that right. That's how the train works.
Twisting the facts. That's the only move she's got. I've seen it all before.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
So much for keeping distance.
Out of control? What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
That's not good.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same. Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Okay, the enemies are actually there. No. I would like to actually have my actual team here. That seems like a good idea. Touch.
Let the deal with the ones in the tower.
I probably shouldn't have hit that yet, because I probably should have... Oh, we're good. Now I can do that. That is a corpse. I used all of my speed for nothing.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim.
Uh-huh.
A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Eurillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
Keep it down, will ya? You're gonna get thrown in jail. She truly lived up to the title of a hero.
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
I see. He does not want to use the warp pipe of 2D-ness. 2D-ness in my penis. Gravy line. Oh, frick. Balls. Oh. Morbius. Ow, my fucking skeleton! I'm just gonna do this. Ah, frick. No. Frick. Oh, I get it. I understand the meaning of the universe. Death. Okay, what the fuck are those two achievements for? Hold up. Where the fuck are achievements? What the fuck? Why is everything rearranged? Where are achievements? Okay, there we are. More than 8 seconds and touch the gravity line 10 times in a row, huh? Hold up. Because I'm fairly certain these are, like, sorted by version order, right? Yes, there's Zagreus all the way toward the bottom. Floating Grease Chronicles. Find 11 slacking Furbos. I hate that I can't, like... Right, I can't just search interplanar jump. It's so annoying. Also, how many Jades are we at, actually, I guess, while we're paused? Damn. That one ticket should be from this, right? Yeah, okay. Still need another 400 Jades before we can do our 4th to last multi, I think. 5 less Jades. No, Morbius. I genuinely, though, I'm not going to do this shit on Hunt at this point. I'm just going to run up here on main if we hit that point. But considering we have the 2 chapters and then one more with the multi after this,
I got the signal. She kept repeating.
So we have 4.3 after this,
Make her shush.
which is presumably going to be another multi. The way that this is going to be another multi, right? Which puts us at.
Isn't it a little too quiet?
Which puts us down to 30, and then 4.3 will get us presumably down to 20. 4.4 should then get us to 10 or so, give or take. And then presumably... Emphasis on Zoom!
Where'd everyone go? Look who's waiting.
Oh, Jeebs. Hold on, I'm looking for secrets first.
We'll have to force our way
Rick.
through.
Oh no, we won't! Frick.
Watch it. Someone's behind that door.
I'm working on it!
How?
What? Shut! It's the guy!
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
I see.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Qing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
Well, I mean...
If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure.
Currently, probably not.
For now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence.
Uh-huh.
But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt our society. We'll protect this world.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated. So Full Wish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras, she ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Well, this is why we always put our techniques up, chat.
Enjoying yourself?
Forward.
Chat, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Story fight.
Fool, you can't play
He had 2 digits of health left, by the way.
fiends or devils.
In case you missed that part. Anyway, time to get it all back. All of them Anubis. All of them Anubis. I'm not even popping the I'm not even popping the heal here. Alright, I got a plan. Check this shit out. First, we go kaboom. Okay. Alright, the first skeleton has been evicted. The second and third skeletons have been evicted. And now skeletons number 4 through 7 shall be removed. Get deskeletized, idiot. How are these enemies more annoying in story than in endgame?
I'll stay behind.
Like, they hit just as hard. They hit slightly harder, actually, for whatever reason. But they have, like, no health. Which, for me, personally, makes them just slightly more annoying.
I'll finally get a chance to show off.
Engie.
Go on. I won't die.
Allegedly.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit, your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose
The I won't die thing?
lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
True!
You certainly have.
True!
Don't tell me you're already at peer point.
If you think about it, everyone has impeccable timing. I mean, you can't peck timing. Doesn't matter how many birds you have to peck at it. It's not a physical thing. Like if you think someone can peck timing, you must also assume they can peck
take long for them to revive.
The concept of spirituality, you know?
The principle behind the Joy Ascendants is this. Certain
Heck, the feeling of hunger.
interfere directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shu.
Because if we can peck timing, what the hell else can we peck?
Surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people and mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
I see. You could say that they've become... You could say that they've become level 2 dark attribute zombie type tuner monsters with 400 attack and 200 defense. That while in the graveyard, you can put a card from your hand on top of the deck to special summon or banish when it leaves the field. Also known as Plague Spreader Zombie. Here, she's beans. I see. I don't wanna.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
The screen is sounding at me. Ow, my fucking skeleton! Morbius!
Motion's shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Will not be deskeletizing me, you fucking heck! Can you deskeletize these rocks for me, friend? I'm an orb. I was about to say, if I just keep moving, will it just not be? Can you shut your fucking ballsack, lady? Oh my god. Oh. Bombs? Ow, my fucking skeleton!
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
Bootleg Silverwolf. I see. Bitch, could you deskeletize these rocks instead of fucking the gravy? Thanks. Oh, jeebs! Frick. Heck. No. No. Frick, 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 frick. Are you shitting me? Not again! Frick! Morbius! Ah, pranked. I don't need to know about your penis laughter, lady. No more sounding for you. Also, holy shit, I'm sorry, how much XP do I have? Wait. Are we gonna hit level 70 from doing story on Destruction? Is Destruction gonna be the first Emanator account because of the 200 pull grind? That's crazy. To hit 70, that is.
Peasant?
I see.
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher than what we thought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, There's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just empty your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Hmm? Hey, where's the young lady?
Something's off. Don Hung.
So you noticed it too? We're disappearing, one by one.
Huh?
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our hearts, there is only hate. Something sort of. Oh, blind to everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked off one by one.
I see.
They're right beside you. Yet you will die alone.
Nah, I'd lose.
Disappeared? What's going on?
That's rude. Have you heard of personal space, you fucking I'm trying to think of an arrangement of syllables, and I got nothing. So I'm just gonna call you a an arrangement of vowels instead of syllables.
No.
No.
My heart is filled with sorrow, yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying. The people that ride have found their wishes. And I am the executor. Those who do not smile shall be tried. Would you rather die than live?
Steve from Minecraft.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters. I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper!
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Meanie right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial. Mere child's play. What are you so smug about? A quick
Victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the death.
It's ball torture without the cock.
Not bad. You've got some moves.
Also, by the way, I just want to point out the fact that that was the same thing. That was the same thing in that cutscene as we got before
The Stellaron hunters
both fighting Sparksy and Mecha Pom Pom.
Take a good look at who's taking
Which means that whoever the fuck this is part of the Phantom. Which I guess makes sense if everything's connected to Full Wish in such a way that we're somehow able to have a bunch of supplicants who also aren't supplicants. It's probably the doing of whoever the fuck this is. Also, actual ultimate in a cutscene. Thinking.
That should put a stop
Owie.
to the endless flame wars.
The currency wars? Okay, I will be right back. I need to go perform bodily functions. Yum.
don't. It's a long story. Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Full Wish. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now. This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone.
You are literally the reason for that, because you had to do this.
Go. I wish you good luck.
I see!
You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
Oh! See, I wouldn't know who this is, but... Okay. Alright, doing that pose with that? Yeah, no. Wearing a fucking suit doing that pose? Okay, this is Assault for Mod. Okay. So this is where he gets introduced. Okay. So he... Wait! He's... This is literally the last time this is going to happen. And it's how I find out that Assault Pramod is in the fucking Phantasmoon games. Holy shit.
Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter.
Holy shit.
Silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Phantasmoon games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did. Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
Nobody. You're the dead one.
The noise is gone.
Yeah, no more sounding.
Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Full Wish basically has no evidence at all.
Think about it. That doesn't make any sense.
You sticking up for the IPC dog?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Full Wish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet at the top of the tower. Let's go.
We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
I see.
Someone was right. The joyous sentence have calmed down.
Not even bitch slapping them with an air sword is enough to get their attention now. Except for this guy. Or not.
Heroes sealed a Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their
I haven't done many of these. I haven't done any of these on this. I literally did the one on Erudition, and that's it. I just kind of haven't done it. Also, Amphorius? Oh, yeah, because I didn't do the... I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, because I didn't do the tutorial one of these. Yeah. Oh, right. Watch! Touch! 2. $320, of course. Oh, where does this lead? I am going to say bad words. Chat. What a fucking vorb. Oh, it's like another one. Oh, I see. Or Bios. Okay, genuinely, hold on, right, I did see the XP getting really high. Okay, we're only at 53k. I thought it was higher than that. Right, okay, related note, at some point we're going to be fighting Illwish, and I can't see any world where that's not fairly fucking soon. Oh, frick. Trampoline? Yes, thank you, game. I needed you to explain how a trampoline works. Like, I feel like the name explains itself. For science! Oh, I can't go down that way. No, my ball sack. Shut! How the frick? No. Oh, wait, but the trampoline still... Oh! Where the frick am I going? I see... everywhere. Haha, Morbius. Morbius. I see. I wanted to touch the square thing, crown, guy, dude, thing, man, thing, guy, dude, crown. Yeah, Morbius. No! Death. But I wanted to touch the frickin' touch up. Chat. Death. Yoink! Frick. The creature! The creature!
If they really were villains, why would they care about being condemned?
The creature. He am creaching. He am creaching upon the masses. Oh, my skeleton! Hutch. I'm just looking around to try and see when I'm on my way out is like, I get a...
Don't let your guard down.
Hutch.
Foolish looks strange.
Okay, okay, I don't want to go crazy looking for, like, puzzles and shit, but I want to see if there's, like, an elite or something around here. Because I can go both of these directions. Both of these directions, chat. Both of... Ligma, even. Okay. Well, in that case... No. Much. Sparksy jump scare. Sparksy jump scare. Yes, I know about the penis tax. I see.
Come. I'll be waiting for you in the control room. Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived. Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are. Not at all. I am nowhere near done. Do you see? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. The mud you speak of is sweet dew to them.
Oh, so you're admitting you're feeding people mud.
I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter Plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying Plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the Cosmic Bloodstained Games.
Are you shitting me? You're fucking...
No one cares about your excuses.
Holy shit.
Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Oh, holy shit, that's a great response.
You had a good laugh.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Let me help jog your
Yeah, just now when that fucking dialogue option popped up.
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago.
That's Christina V.
Proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and
That's Christina V.
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Alright, well...
Foolishness. Sheer
and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
Do I spy social commentary in my Honkai Star Rail? Do I spy social commentary in my Honkai Star Rail? I cannot tell. It is not obvious enough.
My cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece. So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button.
I see.
So she's still alive after all.
Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia.
Do you see these nuts upside your head? Because they're about to be. Along with my baseball bat. And my glow sticks.
No one cares.
And my spear. Also my hat. Also my fucking my pen.
In the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Full Wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good.
Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle.
Right at the top of the sea-filled TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
I see.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Oh, book jumpscare. Difficulty 10! I'm scared, Martha.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this. System crash.
Boing. I guess in case you missed the... I was gonna say, what the fuck is the point of going back? But yeah, like, it's if you missed them. Oh, jeeps!
The shadow is stirring. I hope it doesn't come to that.
Mother! Bull! Fart! Oh, frick. Thankfully, those fuckers exist in a 3D space, and I exist in a 2D space right now. Thank you, Silverwolf. Very cool. Oh. I see you. Yo. Boing. Ha! More. Oh my god, I don't need your laughing penis, lady. I don't care how much your penis is laughing. I don't care how much the penis tax costs.
And the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
Oh shit. I mean, I guess the only real option is that we have to do this, right? Or we could just go with a different team entirely. I mean, it is the Destruction again. You know, we could go Destruction TB Hypercarry. The problem is then we turn into Elation TB Hypercarry, because I'm making the read. Because I know this is the version we get it. We've got to be near the end because we're going into the fight. This is the same thing that happened with Cocolia. We are probably getting our transformation during the fight. Well, time to bring along the worst possible support. Because I'm being forced to. Fuck. It's fine. That we'll get that sweet, what is it, 50% action advance and like 12 crit damage? Oh boy. Oh jeebs.
Ooh, puppies.
Oh. They didn't think you would do that. Also, to be fair, this is probably a Cocolia area thing where there's probably shit that I can grab here afterwards. But of course there's not. It's a fucking sustain anchor. So if there is, it'll have to be on a revisit. Duh.
Life is short.
You get left back at. You weren't ready for that.
We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke.
I don't know, lady. I don't see any Pokemon.
On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes, and thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get 'em. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click. That's the one. The perfect tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I see.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Fullwish, great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar.
Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
Aww.
You want to demand
This seems like an overreaction.
Of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the aggressor.
How could that be? I merely turned people into actors in front of the lens. That is all. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, laughter! I will spit right in your smiling face!
I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with. Will you still be able to laugh? A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Fantasy Moon Games! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished?
Okay then.
Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Okay,
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I maintain that this is quite the overreaction.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Really? That's insane. That's crazy. That's really funny, but also incredibly fucked up. Oh, fuck.
Take this! Pain too is elation!
Well, chat, I did the funny number. Fear, she's beans. At least one of those people is on our side. Damn. You okay? Okay. Yeah, so far this really hasn't affected the flow of the team very much. Dude, Gilgamesh is so fucking strong. What the hell? Gilgamesh and Himeko Nova, I'm convinced, are like the actual crazy units of 4.0 and Blade.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Let's go.
Okay, cool. Now we can do this. I guess we do this. Oh, Fizz Lightning Imaginary, because it's Ava, Elation TB, and Silverwolf typings. I get it. I don't get it.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them
I've
all.
only fought her in Currency Wars, so I genuinely did not realize those were the types she's weak to. Wacky. Balls. How the fuck did I get 68 punch? Oh, because she just spawns a gajillion flowers. I see. I understand the meaning of the universe.
Must find her weakness.
I'm waking up. Well, if we didn't have enough before, we definitely do. Oh, my sweet mother of toaster fields.
How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing.
I don't think I want to. Okay, it's literally just Cocolia. We're just doing the Cocolia thing again. Sure.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet.
Kill her.
What?
Kill her. Kill her.
What the fuck? Oh, it's Cocolia with drugs. Got it.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Okay. And now we're here.
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
What?
No. I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantis Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course. It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
The contest between Full Wish and myself is still undecided. It's not time for the referee to step in yet. Besides, dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave, I can't accept that.
That's a fair point.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish, and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence.
So you must understand. Everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow. On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve.
I assume that's in reference
If you
to
allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked,
the object.
you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it,
Nope.
losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
Because I'm the main character, which normally would be a joke answer, but unironically is probably the reason in this case.
Doesn't matter.
In canon.
A journey is supposed to change a person.
Oh, okay. That... Wait. That's Herta. That's gotta be Genuine, right? That's Finon, or possibly all of Amphorius. That's either Acheron or Evernight. And that is a reference to the story that Demiurge came up with. Oh, that's so cool.
I don't need to give an answer. I just need to keep moving forward.
Holy
Those who
shit.
gaze upon my back will find the answer on their own. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow
Why was
sticks as
that in
weapons.
piss text?
That's certainly a first.
Thinking.
Then the pact is sealed. Phantom moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
Yeah, you got this! I believe in you! Fine, come on! Get at it! Yeah!
You got this!
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Hero meets the dazzling entrance.
Okay then. That was fucking sick. That was awesome.
Exactly as the undying monster here.
警戒を待って。
What? I broke it.
この明かりは星の希望。地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。エクスカイバー
Where'd you pop up from, little lady?
Your wound. Are you alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
起きよ、エア。原初の断りを知らない。エヌマ・エリッシュ。
All martial arts, harmonic command. You're done. Seiken Kaiba.
Is it not funny? Live under the moonlight.
遊びだ。楽し。敗せよ。
I'm still very confused about the pink one, which is a lot more specific on this planet than it would have been on the previous one. Fuck it, killing the flower, or not. Alright, deforestation failure. Deforestation, it has failurized. That's not good. It's also not really a problem. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's so cool for the story version of the fight that we AA fucking Elation TP. That's super cool. Oh shit. Oh, we're just going, aren't we? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Did somebody say action advance? Fuck. I really thought we were gonna kill with that, but we do have 56 punchline for this. I still don't believe that Scott is dead until they produce the body. I want to make that as clear as I can until the end of time. I do not believe Scott is dead.
demons or devils, I'll crush them all.
We have 24 core residents. You know what? I guess that's one way to end the fight. Sure.
Descend into a blissful hell! I'm sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. But I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Blood Arcadia 15 whole years.
She's dead.
Fucking deserved.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Foolish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter. Hurry up and say it to me.
There's all this time, Full Wish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be. Panic won't solve any.
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope.
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And, Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Hi! Hello, everyone. I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult.
I see.
Speaking of comics, the Fluffies' latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for... who are you? I'm your attending physician.
Oh my god.
Did you promise me when you were discharged?
I see.
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering, and for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them. People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears, for only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish, a triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Sounding.
Please, give us your wish power.
Wait, is this a Boo Saga reference?
Farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze.
Are we literally doing a spirit bomb right now? Hold on.
May the
Wait a minute.
tragedies of the past
It's Plan
never be
Arcadia, of
repeated.
course we are. We made an Among Us reference. Like... Oh shit.
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
So, I'm assuming 4.3 is story-wise going to be the fallout of this specific cutscene.
I bury you!
That's my assumption.
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
That is my assumption.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Damn. Okay. I see.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Over there.
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning. The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
Hate. Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Oh shit. Okay then.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? Just now. I saw you were discussing Blade, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Your coffee.
One cup of coffee to pick you up and wipe away the
I don't know about that one, chef.
Okay?
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon.
I see.
Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
I do, in fact, have that unlocked. God, that feels weird to not be doing on main. Next patch story I will be doing probably on main first, though. Even if it means waiting like a week or two. That's fine. I didn't need a frame rate, actually. No, that's cool. No, that's alright, game. That's fine. That's what I wanted, actually.
This is it.
Okay, then.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of Plain Arcadia's piece. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel? Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
Take a guess. What a shame. It It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in
I
disguise.
see.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
I see.
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator. A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Aeon Seal. Please, tell Graphia. The demon lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
Oh shit.
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Evanesia?
I see. I like how that's a physical object that we just have now. That's not in our inventory, is it? That'd be funny if it is.
But the painted scroll is on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
Okay.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Pearlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be.
I see.
But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic Game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on...
Oh, shit!
Right.
Excuse me? We're just gonna end on that. We're just ending on that. We're just ending on that. That's just how it. That's where it ends. That is a car. That would be why the camp. That's a furbo. That's why it's named that. The creature. It am creaking. creature. Yeah, I'm creaching. Aw, Jeeves. Fucking named Furbo jump scare, by the way. Oh. I have decreatured the region. Fear, she's beans. Okay, so, yeah. Oh no. If only to gain Furbo allegiance. I see. Holy shit, dude. That was a hell of a way to fucking end it. She's like, by the way, there's a dead god here. I don't know, fuck it. Who gives a shit? Fucking drop that shit like a bagel in a soda factory. What the fuck? You can't just say that and then immediately end. They don't even get a reaction shot. Speaking of reactions, I have to do 40 more pulls for Gilgamesh, and we have 10 of them now. Behold the great waffle of the 13th century. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Chat, I don't think we're getting Gilgamesh this pat. That is a March dupe. Oh boy. What does the destruction account have preservation march at? I'll never know because my fucking cursor is jumping around like fucking Mario.
My
E4.
is gradually coming to light.
I see. The one that shows up when you use Himeko Nova. It's true. Okay. I am going to wrap up stream now, though. I am going to head out, and I gotta do that in a timely manner so I can be not walking home in the pitch black, you know? So I am gonna wrap up stream here, but we got fucking... I have 10 more days to catch up. We have 2 more chapters to do, and then, of course, Fate as well, which then I'm going to have to do Fate and the Tetris event on every account. Also on this clock is one of the 3.1 Zenless events that I'm going to have to do on this timer, and in addition to that, lastly, I do need to grind another, like, 50 or so pulls on Hunt, and then on a similar timer, I also have to work on doing all of the returning player missions in NTE, Genshin, Wuwa, and Enfield. So, shit. It's gonna be an interesting week, especially when you consider the fact that also, over the course of this weekend, I have to do weeklies, which is probably what the next couple of days are going to be me doing. It's just doing weeklies in Zenless and Honkai, taking my time. So, yeah, fucking probably 4.3 on Monday, question mark, unless I get all my weeklies done tomorrow. Big thing!